Oh, hello. Sorry I'm a bit late. I was eating, that's why. Hang on a sec. I'm trying... right. Yeah, so building day. I've been breeding the bears a bit more. I think that's ready in half an hour. I'll have to breed it again. Oh, I've sorted out the situation of being stuck on these bits of terrain. Got some benches, and they act as nice little steps. So that's solved that problem. Little issue with the gachas at the moment. The stacking mod has had an update which stacks the pellets. And so the gachas eat a whole stack in one go, which makes the pellets a bit pointless, so I'm holding off from using the gachas at the moment. But I've been making a load of drawing paper while I've been AFK. So I'll feed that once this problem's sorted. Is it mana time cap? Oh, that's another thing I did. I tamed a mana earlier. But I need to tame some more so we can breed them, Dave. You wait. No, I'd never have veggie muffins again. I did it the one time. Not again. But yeah, welcome everybody. Is it the angle cube from years ago? No, but I was thinking about that a little bit recently. I think it can be done. But no, what I'm going to be doing today... What's that bit? What's wrong with the base? I don't know what your problem is with it. The normal base. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna build a like spiral ramp for my base in a different location, and then we'll move all this stuff to my new location. But I've never built it before. Nobody's ever done any building like this before, including me. And so it works in my head, but I've never actually tried it properly. I've just got bits of like things that I've discovered that I'm piecing together in my head that should work. So we'll see. Hopefully it'll work. Hello, Kirsty. It's going good, thanks. And Mikey, hello. In his mini base, yeah. This is all I need. But I am going to do some building now. But I don't think I'll have like a functional base by the end of today. But hopefully we'll have some kind of spiral thing going on. Can't get a mana on my official server without buying one. The entire snow biome is pillar spammed. Can't place a trap anywhere. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm building a Hot Wheels truck, yeah, something like that. Just a little off access. Just a little off access, what do you mean? Oh, do you mean my base? Bad access. Oh, do you like my my hat vibe? Where's it gone? There we go. Do you like my hat? I got some boots now as well. They're actually all flak, these. Got them from... Oh, forgot that don't go in near thing, does it? So I've got to make that again now. That one. Yeah. The cupboard. Even spirit level out. Dave, it's perfectly straight as this. It's your eyes if you think that's wonky. Tried using the techniques from the angled cube to make a cycle base with a flat angled roof but couldn't line it up. Sure you could figure... Is that on ASE or ASA? How have you been finding the leveling up from the looks? It's pretty hard. Yeah, I'm past most people, I think. I think most people are like in the 60s and 70s. And I'm on 82 now. So I'm not doing bad. I think the only person I've seen that's higher than me is Haxio, who lives over there in the snow. I think he's like 85, 86 or something. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's 1 times XP, which is a good thing. Like, you don't want to be able to level up straight away. Like, it's good to have that progression. Need a ramp with a jump to eat the battle rig. Yeah, we might be able to do that later on in the season. Happy's wearing clothes. Only a few. Not all the clothes. I'm still mostly naked. It's not building a base, it's building Hot Wheels base. Yeah, pretty much. Ross is annoyed people are so far advanced because he tried to make it super grindy for the first week. Yeah, well, he should have got me involved in the server setting up. I would have helped him with these things, but wanted to do everything himself, didn't he? Typical Ross. Oh yeah, that's what the other thing I did. I sorted out my stuff. I left a load of gear in the RG last night after we did that OSD, but I've sorted it all out now, so this is like all the resources in here. And then I've got, well, that's just a regular mortar and pestle. This is my terms and eggs. So we got, this one is all my gear. And this one is my structures. So we're going to be using these today. I'll take those. Ooh, so the chat's going to... Charlie Hugh, thank you very much for gifting the 10 membership. Do you know what I hadn't done? I hadn't named any creatures after these legends who are gifting memberships and things. What creature do you want to be, Charlie? Can be anything that I've got here. Owls, Gachas, RJ, Anki, Bear, Pego, Oviraptor. What else have I got? A Velo, Wolf. You name it, and you can be one of my creatures, one of my terms. And I need to do the same for Niveus Frost when he shows up. What did I miss in the chat then? Chat went really quick then. 1 times is considered super grindy now. It is to most of these people, yeah. I don't mind it. Offered to help Russ, you got told off. Yeah, this is the thing. He doesn't accept help, does he? Dino harvesting seems worse than player harvesting. Yeah, it's weird. It seems like... I was testing it out with Yankee in a pick for the metal today, and it was like kind of around the same. I think it's still worth using the Yankee because it's a bit quicker. But yeah, there's not a lot of point in it. Hat looks like you shoved your head up the bear's butt pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, he took away the XP from the Nox. That was good, yeah. Hello Luke, how are you doing? What else? You guys are very talkative today. I ain't even got started with my building yet. Niveus jumped into my live yesterday, did membership gift, and then left without saying it. Typical Niveus. Yeah, such a legend, just goes around everyone just gifting memberships and then disappears. Gotta love Niveus. Have an owl called Owl Capone, so you have to name one Owly Quinn. Is that right? What's this one? This one's a male, so it can't be that one. And then all the other ones are low-level ones that I don't really use. So maybe I'm better off waiting until I've got a better female to do that. Hi, Eldar. Still got the XP buff from it, though, I think. Yeah, yeah, still got the XP buff. I think it just doesn't give that that initial XP, which is, I think, what it should be, like, on official. It's like, it's so, like, cheesy just going around collecting notes at the start to level up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they are giving the XP buff, because I did killed a few Spinos with the 4 times and the 2 times note yesterday. And I got like 5 levels from killing a few Spinos that weren't even that high level. I'm going to do that again at some point, but yeah, we've got to do some building today. Well, Cap, good to see you again, back at breaking stuff. Yeah, it's about time I did some of this business on ASA. Right, so, building. Let's crack on with this. I'm going to need gates, fence foundations slash fence support. I'm gonna need... What am I gonna need? Shall I just take a few things? In fact, can I maybe just load the RG up? That might be the easiest thing. Load the RG up with all these structures, because I don't really know what I'm gonna need, to be honest. And then maybe take a bit of stone and wood, thatch, and then we can make structures while we're there. Oh, one other thing I need to make is a water tank and some chairs. Or maybe, yeah, maybe a few chairs. I don't know. Maybe which one chair will do the job. Water tank, I'm going to need for sure. I unlock chair? Yeah, I've unlocked chair. Right, let's see if we can... get those in the RG. And... what have we got here? Some wood. And... some stone. And some thatch. Where did the wood go? Is that all the way over there? How is it there? What's that all about? Where's my whip? There it is. I don't understand how that happened. Oh, is that full? Leave a bit of that wood here then, in that case. What have I missed in the chat here? You don't get more XP for higher levels, right? It's just different creatures. Yeah, you get more XP for higher levels. It makes a big difference. It's like well worth killing the higher levels. What in the world is that room? How are you doing, Flea? I've not seen you for a while either. Yeah, this is my house so far. Oh, Miss Charlie, you said bear. Yeah, I did miss that. Thank you. Right, where's my bear? Wait, hang on. What's this one? Health, weight, mail. Right, it can be this one, because this one I'm going to start using, because I've got 100% imprint on this, but it's a male, and that's a male, so I'll use that one for breeding, because that doesn't have the imprint. What was it? Charlie Hugh. There we go. Charlie Hugh. Purple OSD is the best idea for levels than level 300 spiners. Yeah. What I'm thinking of doing is starting off an OSD, letting stuff spawn in, and then get some explorer notes and go back and kill the high levels. I might even weaken them a little bit first, and then go and kill them. Yeah, makes a big difference for the levels. Still getting act in 2025, imagine better foundations than most modern buildings. Just been really busy with work lately, taking a break while working on forensic engineering reports. Ooh. Hello, Al. Hello, Bot. Do buried reapers still stop OSD spawns from getting you? Yeah, Ras did a video on that recently, I noticed. Hello, Fire Pumpkin. What am I up to? I'm going to be doing some building that's not been done in ASA yet. I've not even done anything like this before, but I think it should work. I'm going to build like a spiral ramp type thing. Oh, that doesn't go in there anymore. I want that to go in there. Right. What do I need? Do I need some CP for the water tank? What do I need for that? Stone and CP, 5 CP. CP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Water tank. I might need a bit of fibre for things, chairs maybe. Right, I think that's about all I need for now for building. So let's head down to where I'm going to build, which is down here. Nice, easy win OSTs, then farm them and repeat. Yeah, do you know what I need to... I've realised that I need to get a Giga or a Catcher. Like, on this map, I really don't like them. And I don't really want one. But on this map, I've realised you need them. Like, they make the caves so much easier, they make the OSDs so much easier. It's got to be done. They can't birth Reapers on extinction timer pauses. Ah, that's interesting. What's going on here? We're going to be building like a spiral ramp up to my new base. I'm building the ramp before I actually build the base, because I don't know what I'm going to build for the base yet. I'm going to figure it out as I'm going along. I'm very unprepared for this build. Should be fun. Not a clue what Club Arc is on this. I'm just pretending Club Arc doesn't exist. Right, this is where I'm going to build on here. Like where with this mammoth is, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I'm going to build. Let's clear this out a little bit. Yeah, perhaps I should make a storage box here. Did your stream go well, Fire Pumpkin? I just joined at the end then while I was eating, and then you finished your stream. Did it go okay? Right, let's make a large storage box, and then I can put things in and not be weighed down with the RG. Put that there. And then I might as well just unload everything from this RG and put it in there. I think it'd be good to try a yellow OSD with a few people sometime. I saw, who was it? Mystic tried a yellow OSD today, but it was a bit much for doing it solo. The raid was amazing. First one ever. What raid? Who raided who? What? I would love to see one of your ski jumps from biome to biome on Extinction. That could probably be done. But I've got to build a base first. I'm still living out of a 1x1. That's my shotgun shells. I'm gonna have to clear these things out. Sorry, sheep, but you're a bit in the way. Ah, shotguns are fun. Bring back the Sloom. Have you seen how many views the Mega Sloom got on my short? It's my most viewed video on the channel. Got like over 1 million views on that for some reason. Like people are like commenting, like going, "What game is this?" Like just all random people watching it. Don't know why that got so many views. Stream got raided by like 80 people. Oh, nice. Got raided. Mystic raided you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Mystic gets a lot of viewers. Like, she's not got that many subscribers, but she does really well for viewers. Gets more viewers than me. Right, I'm gonna have to clear out these rocks then. Actually, I should probably get stone from these. And then we can use that for building. Register. Sloom was the best. Good old slanted foundations, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do an ASA Sloom at some point. Have to give her a present on the map. Yeah. We're gonna have to go on an adventure together, aren't we, Fire Pumpkin? We've not done anything together in so long. What do you think Wildcard will address the extinction bugs, and do you think a big patch is on the way? I think they'll probably start fixing a few things now. They've probably been having a little bit of time off over the holidays, and now I think they'll probably be getting on with a few things, hopefully. But it's Wildcard, so you never know. Maybe they'll just never fix these things. Hopefully they'll fix a lot of the issues with the cars. They'll like keep going under the mesh and stuff, don't they? Wanted to say thank you for sharing your method of foundation heights. Well, today I'm going to be sharing a new method for foundation heights that I've not showed yet. This one's even better. Wildcard being AFK since last year, yeah. Not been a crunch for a few weeks, so yeah, I don't think there's been many people working there recently. Alright, so I'm gonna need water tank. Let's make a chair. I might make a U. I think 4. Pretty sure it's 4 that I need. Or 3, maybe 3, I don't know. Can't remember. Glitchy building back in full swing then, hopefully not. I don't have the time to return. Yeah, it's back. I'm afraid it's back. A water tank, yeah, a water tank. You'll see in a minute. Tried your triangle owl trap yesterday. It worked great, except the second time when I placed the door the wrong way. Oops. So I'm gonna put a water tank somewhere kind of out of the way. Let's put it here. I'll snap it into the middle of this foundation. And what we're going to do is we're going to utilize the angles of the water tank. So the collision mesh of the water tank has 32 sides. Now, I actually want a 48-sided circle to start off this build. So to do that, I'm going to use 16. I'm going to utilize like the 16 sides of this, so every other angle. And then I'm going to combine that with the usual 30-degree angles that you get with triangles and squares. And if I combine those, then I'm going to have the angles that I want. So like, what I mean by that is, so you can get 30 degrees normally with the triangles and the squares, combining triangle and a square. Let me get a triangle. I'll demonstrate. Triangle. So that angle there, the difference in that angle of this outside and this, that's like a 30-degree difference. Now, the angles on the tank are 11.25 degrees. So because if you get 360 degrees, divide that by 32, which is the number of sides on the water tank, then you get 11.25. So I'm going to use every other angle of that. So 11.25 multiplied by 2, so 22.5. And then we do 30, which is that angle that I showed you before. 30 minus the 22.5, that's where you get your 7.5 from. And 7.5 goes into 360 48 times, which is what we're after. It took me a while to figure this out, but yeah. That probably didn't make any sense to anyone, but as long as I know what I'm talking about, that's all that matters. Lost you at 30 degrees. Oh dear. Right, so let's start off with chair there. We'll unconnect that. And then, let me see, how can we do this? Are we going to have to... it's kind of hard to tell which one's a which here. Is it that maybe? I think it might be that. I think that's the 22.5 degrees. And let's start off with one fence foundation. Now I need to get this in the middle. Quite important actually that I get this in the right place. I might be better off starting by figuring out where the middle of this is. I think I'm going to need more fence foundations actually. I might as well make some of those for a start. Definitely going to need a lot more. Let's get some of those crafting up. Should we do like 50 or something? Oops. How did I type 83? I meant to type 50. 48 side circle, you can give you perfect circle with twice the floor space of the 24 foundation. Yeah, exactly. Made sense to me. I'm just intrigued how accurate it ends up. It'll be spot on, pixel perfect. Lost me at chair. Zoned out with the numbers, but I'm sure it will be wicked in the end. Hopefully. Sorry, I hit a message on the bus. Best mod I know. I wondered why you'd done that. I was trying to figure out what that was all about. Understand the gist of it, not gonna pretend I can replicate it though. What am I making? Hello, Krabby, by the way. Hello. I'm making like a spiral ramp for my car to go up that I don't have yet, but I will have a car at some point. As soon as you started moving the chair around the water storage, I understood. Yeah, it's going to get more complicated yet, though. It's not quite as simple as that. Could write it down on a notepad, stare at it for 20 minutes and pretend I understand. I'll convince myself I understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you miss me, fat dog? Ooh. Is 1 being the highest or 1 the lowest? I missed you. 1.5. Where 1 is the highest. 1 is the lowest. Okay, I missed you. 9.5 then. Just curious, you have the pull it mod installed. Why don't you just pull the mats to you instead of taking time to take the materials out of the storage box? Because I don't like mods and I'm pretending that they don't exist, is the answer to that. Your real name is Brian. People always say that. I've almost crafted up the fence foundations. Could start building with them, I suppose. Still heavy. Oh, because I've still got all the stone on me. Right, we'll just let those finish then. Are you missing me though, Krabby? That's the question. How much are you missing me on a scale of 1 to 10? The bus has reached the Midlands countryside. Time for me to bounce. Have a great stream. Alright, see you later. Have fun. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure I get the right place for this build. I want it in the middle. I can't be messing up with that, otherwise I'm going to be in big trouble if it, like, goes off the edge of the cliff, because I know I kind of tested it a little bit in single player, and it's very close on space. I think is it a radius of about 15 or 16 foundations for 48-sided. I could figure that out, actually. All we have to do is do 48 divided by pi, and that'll give me the diameter. 15.27. So pretty much 15 and a half. So let's have a look at this then. Maybe if I go like over here. So this is like the furthest point. So if I don't want it to go any further. Oh, well, oops, wrong button. No, I can't go that far out actually, kind of, because of the shape of this. That's pretty much probably the furthest I can go out. I'd say. So if I use that, then we'll go this way. So not gonna let me go. Yeah. So that's 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, should go another 1, 16. So it's pretty much that, and then let's stop pressing J. Why do I do that? And then I guess I'll go the other way as well, kind of get an idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do the same this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then let's have a look how that is. I think I got that pretty much spot on. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I think maybe I want to check going that direction, that it's not gonna go too far here. I think it's gonna... Oh, I've just pressed J again. Meaning to press K. Yeah, I might just check this way. Sorry, I forgot to read the chat for ages then. I was like concentrating. Missed you 110%. Oh, that's nice, Krabby. Sound like him a little when you're explaining the inner workings of the universe. That'd irritate the heck out of me not having it be an exact distance across. Well, this is just like getting a rough guide at the moment. I will figure it out properly soon. Looks like I made it just in time for the build. Yeah, perfect timing. Are you going to be too fat dog, too furious? I am, yeah. Yeah. Missed opportunity to say fast dog. Too fat, too furious. You guys are coming out with them all today. The car isn't named Captain Fast Dog. I'm gonna be sad. That's good. Needs to have a picture of a bikini clad fat dog on the side. Why don't you come on and paint it for me, Krabby? Hiya, Jay. How are you doing? Getting angry at himself for pressing J. Yeah, I keep doing that. What's the plan? The plan is to build a spiral ramp for my car and then build a base for it. I don't know what I'm doing exactly for the base yet. Too fat dog, too furious. Alright, let's go this way then. Not too good at painting. I can stand by it looking hot though on race day. See what I can do with the paint. Can I get... That's the one. Just want to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't mind it going to there. Can I give me that snap point? Yeah, it's right to the edge, but we'll get away with that just about. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That should fit quite nicely there. That's why I wanted to go for 48 sided, because it'll fit on just perfect. Right, I don't need these anymore. I just need to make sure I know where that midpoint is. So I'll just pick up everything apart from the middle ones. Oops. The fact Jay is still bound to a whistle is making me tense. Have you got a doe-head and mammoth? Any workers? You're not building it by hand, are you? I've got gacha for stone. And that's basically it. I've got Mastercraft tools. The rates aren't too bad on this. It's like 3 times harvesting, I think. And I think the yield from each node has been increased as well, from what I can tell. So you do get quite a lot of resources. How far do you think you are till finishing in percentage? Just got an idea. Probably about 0.01%. Recently cleared the J binding, so now I don't have a specific key for follow all. With the best decisions of 2024. I should do that, really. Right, so this is the midpoint. Maybe I'll... What's going to be easiest here to... So I need it angled with this. Is it going to be easier to redo the water tank or easier to redo that midpoint? It's going to snap to that is the problem. So I don't want it to snap to that. I could put something there to mark it. Put a chair there, I suppose. Put a chair there. That's my centre point. So if I get in this chair and without rotating, I'm going to use the arrow keys to look down a bit. I'm going to place fence here. And then we need some more angles. I've never actually done this, so I've not mastered this technique. I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing. I know I need these angles. I don't know if I need all of them, but it's just going to help my brain to do that for now. And then I need some angles that are in between there, and that's where the other chairs come in. Ah, thanks, Mimic. You've got clamp, I think, so all tools should provide same. Yeah, it seems something like that, yeah. Once the foundation is laid, it just rinse and repeat. Probably. I don't know. I've never done this before, so I don't know how repetitive it's going to be. I don't know. We probably will have some repetition at some point. If this works, do you think you can achieve this skill on Xbox? Yeah, it's the same thing. Going to lurk for a bit, having lunch. Okay, have a nice lunch. What are you having? Are you having fish? You always eat fish. Or soup. You eat fish and soup. So I need to get this angle next. But I need it to be in the perfect position is the problem. And it's going to be snapping to these at the moment, so that's not going to work. So what I need to do is I need to have something that's going to stop stop the fence from placing further. I'm going to have to move these fence foundations. I don't know why I placed them all. I'm going to have to move all those out of the way. Or just one of them, I suppose. I'll copy one off to the side. And then I'm going to need... So let's get that there. And we'll pick all them up in a sec. I'm just going to leave them there for now, though. And then I'm going to get a quarter wall, and I can't remember if I need... I think it's a quarter ceiling that works best. I'll get a few quarter ceilings. Hello, Ladybug. Hey Cap, are you an engineer by any chance? It just struck me you used 3 for high. No, I'm not an engineer. I pressed the pi button on the calculator. I didn't use 3, I used actual pi. Strange for a Canadian to always eat fish. I thought they had good cheap crab. Maybe she does have crab, I don't know. She's normally eating fish when I ask her. Hello, Songbird. How are you getting on? I've not bumped into you yet. Right, that on there. And then that needs some foundation support. Let me get a pillar. Give that some foundation support. And then if I bring this over here, that's going to be in the perfect position that if I try and place a fence foundation, it should like kind of hit that and then go on the ground in the right place. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Yeah, crabs can't eat crabs. That's cannibalism. Got on for about 6 hours Saturday and it was good. Wasn't able to get on yesterday. Had IRL stuff and today I had IRL appointments and now have to do a bit of editing. Hope I can get on later. Ah, you've been busy. The manor over there. Ah, I can't determine manners now. That's not the task today. How are you getting on? Getting on good. I better go get some water. IRL crabs are cannibals anyway. Makes sense then, I suppose. Hello, Les. Building in the snow. Yeah, I'm building in the snow, yeah. I was originally going to build in the desert, but there's like gates everywhere, so I went off that idea. Thanks, Bah. I don't know if that fence needs moving a bit further away, actually. Yeah, that's basically what I'm after there. See where it drops down? That's because it's like hitting the edge of the ceiling and then it's going into that position. But at the moment, I don't know, I'm not in the right place, like left to right. I'm getting it in the right place, like aligned with the ceiling, but I'm not in the right place this way. So what I need to do there is... What do I need to do? I need to get like some guide to get me in the right place. Can't bring any food. Not brought any food. Let's just get some cooked up down here. Save going back up to base. Had a spot in the desert picked out as well, but backed out for the same reason. Yeah, I think a few people did. May or may not have been one of the plebs and tried to play it off. So I'm gonna have to get pick that up for a moment because it won't let me place the fence foundations. So this is the centre point. And we're doing 48 sides. And this gives me 12. So what is this? Hello? Is it Maximus?
It is.
Maximus. Hello.
Ah,
How's it going?
it's for the catcher trap stuff. You building a new base, are you?
Yeah. I'm just starting it now. Yeah. It's going to be complicated. I'm confusing myself already.
Okay, fair enough. I won't ask. I'll be surprised when I see it's
Yeah.
built.
Yeah. You come back in a few hours.
Cool. I'm going to see if I can find some more snow owls.
All right. See
The
you later.
1-3. Did you get that 145 rhino the other day or no?
No, it got eaten by a Rex even though I had spikes around it.
Oh,
Yeah.
rhino. I forgot which direction actually.
I went and got bears instead. I've got bears breeding up now. Nice bears.
Oh, I love bears. What level?
I've got really good levels. Like they've got like over 40 points in health, stamina, melee, weight. I'm just merging the stats at the moment, but
I
yeah,
might be
they'll
interested in
decent.
doing a trade with you at some point.
All right, yeah.
Absolutely love them.
Yeah.
Whoa, you're level 82. God, you've been
Yeah, I've
busy.
been grinding yesterday.
Christ.
Yeah.
Cool. Right on.
All right.
Have fun.
See you later. Let's get some food down me. What is the current GB of the arc? What's a GB? What's GB stand for? Eating is for noobs, I agree. Alright, so... Angles. Give me the angles. So I'm going to have 4 angles per one of these. That was. So there's going to be 4 angles between each of those. Wait, was that... I started off with that one, didn't I? So this one... So this is going to be at that angle, which means what I need is... So this is going to be not in between this, but it's going to be like the one to that side. So for a start, I need one in between there. I need that angle, don't I? So I need a different chair, is what I need. I need that angle. Hang on. What angle was this again? So that is like So that's that angle. And I need that angle. That's that angle. I need that angle. So maybe I've just done the chair on the wrong snap point. Oh, incoming. Yeah, I think I've just got the chair on the wrong angle there. Oops. Let's pick that up. So I started off with that. Then that's the next one. Then that's the next one after that. Yeah, I think I just had it on the wrong angle. I couldn't get it in. I think it's that one that I want. Is it? Or is that the same as what I had? That looks like the same as what I had. I need that. I'm confused. Would it be that? That doesn't seem to make sense, but... No, it's not that one either, is it? Hang on, something's confusing me here. Left an unlocked owl trap in the snow for everyone. I don't think we're supposed to leave traps around, Mikey. I didn't realise as either, but apparently there's some rules in the Discord that say no leaving traps around. I'd be fine with it if it was up to me, but apparently because if everyone does that, then we're going to end up with millions of traps and it's bad for the server performance or something, so yeah. I won't tell you off. I don't care. Are you trying to build the perfect circle? I tried this on ASE and it worked, but only if it was a few foundations inside size for a base. It became impossible to get to recognize foundation support. Yeah, I'm trying to do 48 sides, and then once I've got a circle, I'm going to turn it into like a spiral helix thing. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm very confused. So we start off with that angle. Which is that. I want an angle in between that. How do I get that? Or do we not do that? This is very confusing. I need to draw it, I think. Let's see if we can do some drawing to figure this out. See if I can stream MS Paint and we'll do some drawing. Do I add that display capture? Not the right thing. Hang on. Bear with me. Where's the window capture there? That's the one I want. Paint. Capture method. There we go. Okay. Let's figure this out. So maybe we should do lines, straight lines. So that's one fence on it. So that's 90 degrees. Then with regular building methods, we also get those angles, which are 30 degrees each. So we've got 30, 60, 90. Now, the water tank, that's going to give us that gives us 32 angles, but I'm going to only utilize half of those, which is 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12, 16. So that's those angles. Now, if I combine those with those, I should be able to get, maybe I should rotate this to be the same way around. Can you rotate on paint? Can I? No, I can't. Flip that round. Oh, yeah, there's a flip button there. Oh, there's a rotate as well. Rotate 90 degrees. Right, there we go. So these angles, maybe so if I use that one, that middle one there, I could, oops, that's the wrong tool. If I use that one, that'd be in the middle of there, and that'd be an easy one to get. Because if I do this one or this one, which is what I was attempting, then that goes like there and there. So I was attempting this one, and that's like not a good distribution, which means I can't use it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to like use fence foundations going this way to and position myself like here so that I can get perfectly central, but it doesn't work for that angle. But if I do it with that one for a start, then that's going to give me that perfect position there. And then how do I do this one then? Oh, because that's going to then give me, what will that give me? That'll give me, yeah, that'll give me, hang on, I'm just ignoring you guys for a minute because I'm trying to concentrate. I'll catch up with what you're saying in a minute. Can't multitask. Let's get another colour. So this angle here, 30 degrees from that will then give me that one. And then once I've got that one, I can use let's erase this. Do we have a bigger eraser? Oh yeah. I can do that kind of thing from this one and this one, I can stand there to place this one. So basically, I've got to do that one first. I was doing it in the wrong order. These are the things I go through for you guys so that you can build nice things. This is what we've been missing on ASA. Been missing out on all this good fun stuff. All right, back to arc them. Oh, hang on, you guys can't see it. There we go. Back to arc. So, that's my starting chair. I need not that one, but I need to go... Let's just pick that up just to make sure I'm getting the right one. So, that was the starting one. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. And now that... See, now I'm perfectly in between these ones. What I can do now is build this way, then build back this way. That's gonna have to move. Then pick those up. And place those back. And what else do we want? Walls. Just stick those on there like that. And then I can back into here. And I should be perfectly angled from the chair. I should be perfectly positioned from these. And it should be perfectly aligned in the other direction from the ceilings. Madness. We have indeed been missing our dose of Captain Fat Dog magic. We've met some other magicians like Antonio Pepperonio, and he's amazing, but we need cat magic too. Yeah, Antonio's been building some awesome stuff. So, yeah, that's the right angle for that. So without changing angle, if I come here, and then I need to... In fact, I could just walk straight forward until I'm in the right place. Now that I'm aligned there, I can just walk to here. Place, please. Maybe not. Can't place floor. Why? Why not? Don't tell me you can't place the floor. Tell me why you can't place the floor. I don't think it likes that, does it? It doesn't like placing off the ceilings, I don't think. That worked last time I tried it. Oh, that one worked then. I wonder if it's a distance thing. Is it like too far down there or something? Strange. I wonder if I can do it with water foundation. I know the fence foundations snap to the regular foundation, so you can't do it with those. Do they snap? Oh yeah, they snap to those. That's why I'm using the ceilings, because it doesn't snap to the ceilings. I can't use walls because walls give it a slight offset. Don't think there's anything else you can use. You just need to get that lower down. Let me try placing this a little bit lower, see if that helps. I don't know if that's what the issue is, but it could be. And then that there. Does that help at all? Maybe that place then. It might be a height thing. West Yorkshire songbird, not East Yorkshire. Wakanda. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of the chat today. It's really difficult to do this kind of building and read at the same time. Alright, let's get into position there. And there we go. So, in theory, let's just do a little test here. That there, and that there. Could do with some metal ones actually, because I'll be able to see it easier. Might go make some like 2 quarter metal foundations. I'll be able to see if it's accurate. Then it's kind of hard to tell with stone because it's a bit imperfect in appearance. Cap is 100% Welsh. I'm actually 50% Welsh. Don't sound like you've got a strong accent. Do I not? Some people say I do. Try fence supports, they don't follow the slope of the terrain, and since they stick up, they are easier to see. I will be using fence supports in a bit. But I kind of wanted fence foundations for checking the location kind of thing on that part. Don't think I've unlocked water foundation, those ones. Make 2 of those. Been doing the house. This is my house, yeah. Having flashbacks for 48-sided circle. Yeah. Yeah, you can... I think ASA is potentially better. Well, I wouldn't say better, but you've got more options of making perfect circles in ASA. They're just harder to do. Although saying that, I'll be able to make them simpler than what I'm doing today. It's just that I've not done a lot of work on simplifying the process yet. I just kind of made the discovery and thought I'd wing it today. Right. Put that there, and then actually no, hang on. We're gonna want these to be the same height for testing, so we're gonna have to do it from there. We'll put that there, then that there, then that there. Pick up those. And then I need the same thing here. So we'll do... what am I doing? Oh, do that. And then pick that up. And then place that from that angle. And then pick that up. And place that. And place that, pick that up. Pick that up. Ooh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the perfection. So that is... is that 7.5 degree angle change, I think? Or is that 15? Could be 15. I think it's 15, that. I don't know. I think it's 15. So that's one of the angles. But then I've got to get another 2 now, haven't I? For the in-betweens. Yeah. And let's have a look at my drawing again. So I've done we've got the regular angle. I've done that one, which has also given me that angle. So yeah, that's the 15-degree angle that we're seeing at the moment. Now I can get another one in between that. That's what we're going to do next. In-game protractor. Wouldn't it be easier to have the building pieces in your hot bay? I was just thinking that myself. I'll do it. Because I don't really know what building pieces I'm going to be using. Yeah, but it does seem to be some that I'm using quite often. Don't suppose I'm going to need parachutes at the moment. So let's use fence supports now, and copy that over to there. Should stay at the same height. And then we'll do the same with this one. I'll do them right over there. I just want to make sure that I've got like those snap points saved in case I mess anything up. Gonna go for a walk and enjoy the sunshine. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Krabby. Go have fun. Alright, what do I need now then? Now I need some angles from these. I need to get... I don't need this anymore. I need to get some in-between angles for this. So I've done that, and I've done that. I need to do that, so I'm going to be facing that way. So I'm going to be that way. So it's going to be like in between that, which means... That's those two angles. I think I actually want it 90 degrees from that. So that and that. Hopefully that's right. So pick that up. Started with that angle. So 1, 2. In my way. Sorry. Oh no, that's not the right angle. Is it the other one then? Is it the one that's far around from there? So I think that's 2 around from that's 2, I think. And then that's 3. That's 4. Is it that one? No, that's not right either, is it? What's this angle then? Where does that come into it? Having 2 square foundation and 11 triangle makes 90-degree arc. 3, 6 o'clock. All triangles would have the angles you want now. Hang on, I need to read that again. 11 triangles makes 90-degree arc. What do you mean 11 triangles makes the 90-degree arc? I'm confused. Couldn't you follow the snap points from the quarter foundations to eliminate 5 or 6 of the other sides? Follow the snap points from the quarter foundations. I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean. Right, what if I stand like this? I go backwards over here. And then I figure out which angle looks like the angle I'm at. Probably that one. And then it should be the one opposite that. In fact, what I could do is place that there, that way. Am I going to get stuck if I go like that? No, I'm okay. Now, is that the right angle? I'm not sure if it is. I think it probably is. We go like that. Needed that, didn't I? That's why I made copies over there. Let me see. I stand here. If I get chair, or if I use my crosshair there, that's not quite the right angle, is it? That's not quite what I'm after. What's gone wrong there then? Something's gone wrong. Might have to go back to my drawing. get this snap point back from here. Which one is it? That's 90 degrees with that in it, so it's this one. What's going on here? So confusing. Oh, because they aren't. That's the midpoint there, isn't it, I think? What have I done here? Proper confused myself. Yeah, that's the midpoint there. Right is right, wrong is wrong, and it has to be right. That is right. Placed 3 fence foundations and you built from the quad foundations. Placed 3 but left the third, so you need to build 2, not 3 to get the same placement back. Yeah, I think I've not done it the same, but that is the centre point there. My brain's just not working at the moment. What threw me off with those fence supports, but I've done it from that edge and that edge. Should have done it from there. Would have made it easier. Understand what's going on. Never mind. So I need that angle. So is it just a case of get some food? Yes, I just need to get the correct angles from this. So that would be, that's 90 degrees to which one? None of them, I don't think. Where did that come from then? That came from... I need to get those original angles back because it's messing me up. So we started off Man, this is confusing. Started off at like that angle. So I should be able to get something like that angle from these. So it should be from this one, shouldn't it? So that. So that's that angle. And then I had another one like from that, which should be, yeah, I think I've got it now. Is it that? So that one comes from that one. And then that one. Hold on. That can't be right though, can it? Or is it? Is that the angle I started off with? Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it? Or is it? I don't know. Hello, big boy. I started off with this. Here. Is that angle? Yeah, that looks to be that angle. Yeah. So that's that starting angle. So I need, it's 45 degrees from that then, isn't it? That's all it is. 45 degrees from that is the other angle. Which would be basically aligned with that then, wouldn't it? And that's the other angle I had. So now I should be able to get from those, I should be able to get two angles that are, yeah, I was doing it wrong before. Let me, we need to have a look at the painting again. Let me just rub some things out. Confusing myself. But let's just get rid of that and just a fresh start. So what I did was I did 11.5, 22.5, 45. I did a 45 degree angle, didn't I? Right, I did a 45 degree angle. Yeah, that's what it was. Coming back to me now. Oh, it's changed colour. So I had those, that's what it was. I had those 30 degree angles already. I used those to get that 45 degree angle. Now what I want is the 22.5 degrees. So what I need to do that is I need to use this angle to get this one. And then we use that angle and that angle to get that one. So in other words, I should be able to use those two angles to get those. Right, I think I've got it. Man, I really need to simplify this. Would not building it out and bringing it back in as you have been doing, adding a middle point, then bringing it back to the original to get the middle angle between them. I think that's what I'm aiming to do, if I'm understanding you correctly. Miss Terrifier. Yeah, I've not heard from him for a while. So what we need is... Let me get... So that's the starting angle, then we go 1, 2. So we need this, two angles, one a bit one way and one a bit the other way from the angle that I'm currently at. So that must be one of them. And then there should be another one a little bit the other way. Maybe I've got to look at that one to get it. Or maybe not. There. So that should be the angles I need. Might want those. Just put those. Or should I use these? I'll use these ones. Let me just move those. Give me the angles. That's one of them. So I'll get that over there. And then the other one. Over there. Pick that up, and then we go this way. Like this. Then we can pick up all this stuff. And then I'll get some ceilings over here again. At that point. And I should be able to use those now. Should use the metal fence foundation, look neater and clearer. I'm not wasting all my metal. I'm using the metal metal triangle quarter foundations for checking the angle afterwards. Or not checking the angle, but, well, checking more the position than the angle. Making sure it's in the right place. Never seen you before. Watching you work and your thought process is fascinating. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Have you been playing Ark for a long time? So I should be able to use that. Now that I'm at the right angle, be able to use that to place this. So if I walk perfectly forwards now, using the arrow keys, I should be able to align that with that. That'll place like that. So that's at that chair angle and perfectly aligned, hopefully. Now I'm wondering, while that's set up there, can I... No, I need to move this, don't I, for the other angle. So I'd be in a different position. So yeah, I'm done with that. Now I need to get the other angle. Sir, I can hear you in-game struggling with that point. Oh, yeah. I forgot I'm talking in-game. Oh, that's brilliant. Probably the whole map can hear me with the glitchy in-game thing. Just hear me struggling to place fence foundations. Oh, that's good, that. About 4 to 5 years now, definitely not an OP by any means, but long enough. Yeah, that's a good while, is that? Should look forward to learning from someone new. You're in the desert, are you, Willie? Are you actually? Can you hear me from the desert? That's hilarious. I'm in the city now. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get that angle. So let's just pick these up for a moment. Every once in a while you hear me. If I put that like that, let's just pick these up as well. And then that can go... No, I should have done that the other side. That can go there. Pick that up. Pick that up. Fence foundation there. Fence foundation there. So that's 3 of the 4 angles that I need. Because normally you would have 12 sides. 12 multiplied by 4 is 48, yeah, that's right. Mentioned your mic was on earlier after Maximus left. Yeah, I missed a lot of the chat because I was concentrating on building. Definitely going to have to go back to start to work out what's going on. To be honest, this isn't a very good thing to learn from. I need to do a video on this stuff, but I need to figure it out better before I do a video on it. I need to get in single player in creative mode and do a bit of experimenting. That can be picked up now. I've got that there, yeah. And that can be picked up. And then these other 2 angles now. Let's bring those back. And then I need to rotate those round some amount. I don't know how much. Is it 45? No, 30 degrees, I think. I think I need to rotate those 30 degrees. Because I now need... What do I need? I'm going to be doing... So I've done that one. So that was the starting one. Then there was that. And I don't like doing that. I can't tell what's going on. So that was the starting one. Then 1, 2. I've done that one. 3, 4. I've done that one. So that's pointing into the corner of the foundation. Then 5, 6. So that's the next one. And what was that message? Saw your 1x1 hut. Had to rewatch your vids to see how you built it, hoping you found another more precise technique, but it's still my lucky spike wall find. Still kind of proud. Were you the one who found it? That's cool. That's something to be proud of. You can do some more precise stuff with the spike wall, though. I've not got into it much yet, but yeah, if you combine the spikes with other structures, you can do some pretty precise stuff. You have to do... Sometimes you have to do a lot of back and forth with different structures if you want the perfect angle. But yeah, it can be done. It's so soothing to listen to. When he does these live, my brain always scrambled by the end. Mine too. Basically an architecture class. Don't know about that. I'm a bit too confused for it to be a class, I think. Watched one of Fat Dog videos months ago and realised that I would never understand what was happening, so just learnt to appreciate the art of it and the voice. Oh, thank you, Mikey. That's very kind of you. I'll certainly get a beer with that. Perhaps secret YouTube strategy to have you go back and watch all these videos over and over. You know what? That's kind of true when it comes to like the traps. Like those videos, if I make them too simple, people will memorize the traps and then they won't need my videos anymore. So I have to do them like just complicated enough that people won't remember how to do them, and they'll have to go back and watch the video a few times. Hate showing up late and trying to figure out what you're doing. I don't even know what I'm doing myself, so don't worry about it. Drinking game. I need to get some beer crafting up, don't I? So, what's the angle I want here then? That angle. So I need to get some angles from that one, and then the one that's just to the left of that. Not that one, I don't think. Should be a sharper angle than that. that one. That should be it. So I need those angles, and then we go out this way. And like that. And pick these up. And then pick these up. And go. Oh, that pillar was on that one. Just move it over to there instead. And we can go like this. Get some of those on there. And should be able to do the same thing again. So if I get in here. And that should be the correct position for that. So the center point of that. I need it from there. So I pick that up and place that like that. And then I've probably got that snap point. Yeah, that can go to there. And there we go, that's our angles. And hopefully, if we bring those back, they should all align perfectly in the center, in theory. I've done it correctly. Half tempted to call in sick to work just so that I could get more work done on the server. I've been proper wasting loads of time today because I work from home and I've just been like hopping in Ark all the time to breed my bears and stuff. So that's those, but I actually want to get those offset by half so that I can get the heights. I hear a wolf. So what's going to be the easiest way to do this? Let's go like that, and then... No, not like that. From here. And then like that. And then pick that up. And then pick that up. And then I can place the new one from that. So I'll place that there and then place that back there. Although I'm going to be... Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, because I need... In fact, let's just place that straight down as quarter foundation there. And then we'll do the same thing for the next one. So that on there. That on there. Pick that up. Pick that up. That there. And get that on there. That's looking pretty perfect, is that? Hopefully they're all perfect like that then. I think I actually tested those ones already. Or did I? No, I didn't test all of them, did I? What do I want to do here? Maybe get some more. I'll get some more quarter stone foundations for now. So I know those ones are correct. Just put those there for a second. So I know, well, I know that one's right. So let's leave one of those there. And then we'll do the next one. Love watching someone else building arc while building yourself. You must be a good multitasker. I won't be able to do that. Pick that up. And place this. And the reason I've got to do it like the fence in that specific place so that the midpoint is in the same place every time is that if the midpoint of the fence foundation's in the same place every time, we're going to get the perfect height, the exact same height every time because the midpoint's the exact same height every time. Oh, thank you, Mikey. That's very kind of you. Double, do you know what, Mikey? What creature do you want to be? We'll name a tame after you. I've got an Argy, I've got owls, I've got gachas, I've got bears. I've got a wolf, I've got a velo. A pego, an oviraptor. I think that's about it. Watching while building in Atlas. Ooh, something comfy about watching building while building. I've never played Atlas, you know. Right, where did I get to? Where's in this? So we can just place that down there to see that's in the right place. And that's another perfect one. I'm happy with that. Name the pego after Mikey. Okay. That was a risky. Yeah, don't pick owl. I don't have a good track record with owls. Just kidding. How about a bear? Anything but pego. Bear sounds right. Okay, we'll name a bear after Mikey. Remind me when I go back up to base. Remind me, because I will forget. Got a terrible memory. Name the pego after Ras. Okay. Don't need those anymore.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I heard someone. Last one then. So pick that up. Place that. Pick that up. Pick that up. And that's that one, so I can pick this one up. And that's another perfect one. Hey, that's a good sign. Yeah, I need to... What do I need to do next? Leave those fence foundations there just in case I mess up with anything. Don't need those anymore. Yeah. We'll remember to remind, thank you. What am I building? I'm trying to build like a spiral ramp kind of thing for a car to go up. Well, I'll probably use it for other terms as well, actually. But primarily for a car. Battle rig. So I've got these angles. What do I want to do with these now? What is the next step? I'm going to have to figure out the diameter. But then I've not even got to the part of adjusting the heights yet. Maybe I need a little break from building. A bit mind scrambling. Some more of those. I just like to get these into a nice layout where I can see a bit more clearly what's going on with them. I copy that to there. Right, I get that there. And then that's those two. And this one. It's the next one. And that's the last one. Right, it's there. That's my 4 angles. Bit neater there. Don't remind me now, Baha. I said when I get to my base. It's there. My 4 angles perfectly aligned height-wise. I'm going to have to change the heights of those, though. So there'll be each step. Right, let's figure this out now. Each step is going to go up by 10 units. And in a wall, or let's go in a half wall, there's 150 units in the height of a half wall. We're going to be going up by 10 units each time. So every 15 quarter foundations or ceilings we'll be using, every 15, it's going to kind of repeat. But that's possibly not much use to us because 15 doesn't go into 45. I mean 48. But you know, I need a little break from this because this is like absolutely mashing my brain in. So let's go up to base and have a little break. Get the bear breed in. Maybe do something else. I don't know. What could we do to relax a little bit? For a few minutes before we go back to that madness. No, I would no idea how he comes up with these unique ways to build. It's really awesome though. I just like to mess with the mechanics until I've pieced together what I need. I don't think it's like people say. People are always saying like I'm a genius and stuff, but I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just that I spend the time doing it because it interests me. I think that's all it is. I've got that bug where you can't access things. Can I open the door? No, I can't open the door. I'll have to relog. Let's get these breeding. Yeah, I think if you enjoy doing something, you spend the time doing it, you're gonna be like getting good at it. Oh yeah, I set this to pick up the owl legs as well. So I can make the hatchery soon. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, in fact, yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is it 20 I need for the hatchery? 20, yeah. What do I need for the nanny? Just that stuff. Yeah, so 20 eggs. I'm almost there then. Maybe you could go tamer quets. They're great for moving and are good building too. I saw a quets yesterday, but I was a bit busy at the time. Quets is the kind of thing you just get when you see it. I'm not going out looking for a quetz because I'll be looking all day. Waiting to see if I remember to name a bear. Right, hang on. That one's all. Those are breeders. And that one's a. See, it'll have to be. Oh, I'm gonna have to relog. Hang on. Can't get into my own base. Could go trolling to relax. Who should we troll? I don't know who's on at the moment. And what should we do to them? We've got Rasklax, Braun, H. Streaming. Oh, game's crashed. Mean Ren, Gelly, Etholde, Ghost Bloke, and Soap Goddess. Problem is, I don't know where most people live. Songbird's a good target. Pass out haircuts and body paints to whoever you can find. Do you know what I might start doing? I'm going to replace everyone's cheaty spy glasses with regular spy glasses. If you go into Sanctuary, you can't throw a rock without hitting somebody's base. You place a gas bag trap next to Raz's base. I could do with taming a gas bag, actually. I might just get a low level one now for something to do. What's I doing? Oh yeah, bear, Mikey the bear, Mikey the bear. Oh, thank you very much, Kirsty. What animal do you want to be? We're naming creatures after people today. Where's the one that I normally use? That's the one, because it's called use. Oh, you can name these without getting them out, actually. They have to be in my inventory. Yeah. Mikey. Hang on. Yeah. Congrats, Fire Assassin, on the gifting. One of the gachas. Okay. Hang on. We'll do that. Oh, let me put this bear back in here. Right, little task for you guys. Remind me that we've got a baby in 24.5 minutes. Better not forget, like last time. Let's do the gotcha. There we go. Yeah, let's go see if I can snatch gas bags. Because I'm going to need that to move all my stuff from the base. Nice bit of weight. What am I level in stamina? I'll go pick up some structures from down there while I'm passing. 56 minutes, got it. Hey, Bruno! Thank you very much for becoming a member. What creature would you like to be? Feel like Bruno's a bear as well. Just because it rhymes. Oh, the Peggo! You want to be the Peggo, okay? You can be the Peggo. We'll go back up there now before I forget. I was only thinking Bruno the Bear because it's an alliteration, Bruno the Bear. You can be the Peggo. I'm happy with that. Stone Foundation. No, you can be the Peggo.
I didn't get my...
Oh! I didn't give her. Who was that? Oh, I'm getting attacked by a mana. What level is it? Maybe we're mana taming instead. Oh, someone's trying to tame it, I think. Is that an 85? I think it's 85. Hello? I think this mana's trying to get me now. I'll fly up in the air so it can't get me. Light the aggro from me. Is that H? I don't know, is it? It could be because he's taming man, isn't he? I didn't see who it was. Right, while I'm up here, let me figure out if I've got what I need for the trap. Foundation, 2 pillars. I need a ceiling. Two of those. I've got 3 already, so that's okay. What else do I need? 2 ceilings. That's all I need, isn't it? 2 ceilings, I think. Where is he? He's there. Oh no, that's a wild. Oh, he's big. A bit confused what's going on. XS. There are two people here. Oh yeah, someone else there. That's XS and... I don't know who these people are. Tranking. I don't even know who they are. Nice bit of just invading my my base that I'm building. Good job. I need to get them ceilings. All the more reason. That is H and his friend. Ah, right. That's one ceiling. Make another one. Right, let's go see if we can find the gas bags. Then we'll get back to the building after that. I was going to go name Bruno the Pegger, wasn't I? After I've got the gas bags knocked out. Nobody trolls with pheromone darts anymore. We could soon make a change to that. Let's see if we can tamer gas bags easier than Rasted. Did he end up taming it anyway last night? I'd left his stream just a bit before he'd finished taming. Went to bed. He got it, did he? He was guarding that with his life. Right, where's the gas bags at then? Got it with 60% effectiveness. Was he kibble taming it, or was it... No, that can't be in kibble, can it, for the amount of time it was taking? Was that berry tamed? I'm sure I saw him with some kibble, though. Corrupted Dillo spawned under the mesh right next to his foundation. Oh, no. Or veggie. I don't know why I'm about to spyglass bears. I've got bears. Don't need to get them anymore. Right, gas bags. Where are you? Used to be the best way to get rid of people with no evidence in triblogs. Even funny when they were taming. I'll have to get some of those. Where's our gas bags at today? There's one there. 25. Could get that. 5. I might just get the level 5, you know. Might do that. There's loads here. The one there. Another 25. Another one there. 10. Like, until I've got cable, there's no point. There's no point going spending forever taming one. So that goes like that. Goes up there. That goes like that. And they go like that. Okay. Which one is it? This one. What do with this stego moving? Oh no. Oh, is it in? Don't know if that's in properly. That might be. No, no, it wasn't in properly, was it? It wasn't all the way in. I might have to get rid of these things because they're a bit in the way. I don't want to scare that. I'll kill this stego at least. Oh no. That gets that out of the way. White a garbage. What? For the weight, they've got like really good weight. So even I've just realised I'm talking in game again. Even a low level will be really good for carrying things around. Bit of a problem having that other one there. One all the way in. That's in. I'll get a better one once I've got kibble. I'm just not going to waste my time on it though until then. Oh, I've not brought trunks. Not brought trunks, have I? I'm gonna have to come back then. Dread Stallion. I've been seeing those everywhere. Hopefully it'll go easier than Ras last night. Yeah. Yeah, I'll grab some trunks. I'll probably need some narcotics. But I might just pick some narco berries. Where are we? Over this way. Did I leave the trunks? I can't remember if I left the trunks in the RG or in that box. I think it's in that box, isn't it? Now you are coming back home. Name the pego. I will. I'll go name the pego now before I forget. Just see if the trunks are in here while I'm passing. Yep, they are. Baby, thank you. bring a bear and have the narco berries. In fact, if I'm going to base now, I'll just grab some narcotics. Got around 5 minutes on the baby. Oh. Eight minutes, 8.5 minutes. A while, yep. Change name. Bruno. There you go. You're the pegger. Were there any other ones I was naming? I don't think there was there? What did I come for? Narcotics as well, yeah. Let's do the thing. Right, I should be able to... Oh. Interesting. Narcotics. Narcotics. Can't access... I'm gonna have to relog again. Really buggy this today. What animal did... they picked a bear. We've got Mikey the bear. True double does, yeah. They're quadruple does. Right, hopefully we don't crash. Narcotics. Do I have... I've got a few arrows in here. Let's... Oh no, I'm not making arrows, am I? I just need the narcotics. That should be enough trunks for a low level, I think. That should be all I need then. Right, let's go back to it then. It's over this way, isn't it? Hello, the Hope Gamer. How are you doing? Favourite tame on official servers was a solid blue giga that I had bred. His name was Da Da Dee Dum Die. Look in the water jar. It's empty. Oh well, I can survive without water. Right, where was it? Over here. Don't actually know where I was. I didn't really take notice. This way, maybe? Yeah, it was over here, wasn't it? I think. Was it? Yeah, it's there. Right, nice. Still trapped. Don't really like that Jellicoe being there. Am I going to tame a giga? I am, yeah. Them babies throwing... Oh no, it's the other one. I thought babies were throwing stuff at me then. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I'm not going to have more success than Ras. What do I do with this dread stallion? It's attacking my... Can I kill it? Ah! Stay still. Stay still. Yeah, that's what I thought. What have you got? I don't want that, but I might sell it to someone. Yeah, I'm going to tame a giga. I don't really like gigas, but I've realised I'm going to need one on this map. These have, yeah, they have headshots, don't they? Oh, it's out already. That's quick. Pick that up. GT spyglass would come in handy now so you can see how much health it has. You just look how bloody it is. That's all you need to know. No pack, I guess Giga's gonna have to do. I could get a pack. They're in Sunken Forest. I've seen loads in Sunken Forest. I just haven't got one yet. I was checking the levels, but I didn't see a decent one. Just couldn't hurt for OSDs. Yeah, I need to look out for a Giga or a Karcher. Don't like that bear getting close. Oh no. Another one. What's your opinion? Oh, where'd you go? What's your opinion about the bio grinder? I've not looked into it enough yet. I don't know. I've not made my mind upon that one yet. Ask me that question again in a couple of weeks and I'll probably let you know again what I've decided about it. Didn't realise they were down there. Yeah, saw loads of them. Baby bear time. Oh yeah. Let's get some berries. I'm gonna need to pick some berries anyway to feed this, aren't I? Forgot about that part. I could have got some out of the feeding trough. Let's feed this and then we'll go up for the baby. Choco just spawning up there. there's another one there. Oh no, that's why you should drink water. Bio grinder feels pretty OP. I'm gonna die here. And I'll wake up in time. I think I'm gonna wake up. I just wanna check. There's actually no rush on them bears. I realised they can get all the way to juvenile without having any food. Gas bags, level 5. 3 times taming speed. And we're using berries. 47 minutes. And it needs 10 narcotics. So... Oh no! Ah, just tabbed back in and accidentally shot. I mean, it's a level 5, it don't matter, does it? That really doesn't matter. That taming effectiveness has gone down to 11%. 0 levels. Nice. An extra couple of narcotics in just in case. Oh, I have got a shovel, I just don't bring it with me. I should do. Don't have to be adults, just have eggs dropping into it with air conditioners around it. Oh yeah, bio grinder, yeah. Good time to get a doggo and put the picnic basket for no more food in your inventory. Using it. Never needed food and water. I'll have to have a look into that. I need to get a doggo, yeah. I should have healed it, shouldn't I? I'll have to go back to it anyway to feed it some narcotics. Alright, let's grab some water. We'll go get the baby. Hopefully it's got all the stats. What's going on now? Off. Stupid things. Let me on the owl! Right. Back to base. Yeah, I'll get this bear and then I'll go straight back to that gas bags and heal it up. Ethildor and Othaldir, rather, and their viewers just joined. Thank you very much for bringing the viewers over. Have you had a good stream if you're here? I don't know if you're watching right now, but if you are, hope you've had a good stream. make sure you go check out Atholdia's channel, my viewers. Maybe, are there any mods that can put a link? That's not a good sign. 205. That can't have good stats, can it? Where's them, things? Hey, here it is. Atholdia. How are you doing? Yeah, thank you very much for bringing your people over. What have you been up to today? Building? That didn't really get good stats, that. There's no point even raising that. Be free. That went miles. Don't know where that's gone now. Alright, let's go back. Oh, thank you, Songbird. There we go. And go check out Songbird while you're at it. Was able to build a garage, so one step closer to racing. Nice. Nice. I'm doing a bit of building myself. I'm trying to do like a spiral ramp kind of thing that my rig can drive up to the top of my base. I'm kind of doing it a bit of a funny order. I'm like building a ramp to a base that doesn't exist yet. Charlie Hugh coming in with another 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Charlie. I'd name something else after you, but you've already got something named after you. I don't know what else. What else could we do for Charlie? That's really kind of you. Where did you get your silly bear hat? It's a custom cosmetic. Someone made a mod. Yeah, that's not got very much health at all, has it? Healed up. Put his name on the battle rig like sponsors, that's a good idea, yeah. Once I've got a battle rig, we can do that. Oh, Dillos, don't come over here. Right, that's healed up. A mini Charlie shrine. Name a room after Charlie. Yeah, we'll have to paint some names on the battle rig, I think. That's a good idea, that. Let's get these narcotics fed. And then I should be able to leave that to tame up. How much weight do they have? Like base weight? 3,000 they have base weight, so it's a good amount once that's leveled up a bit. Or even more. Suppose I should get back to building then. Yeah, you just have to go into the store and go on the custom cosmetics and have a look through there. It'll be on there. Might be able to tell you what it's called. Oh, marshmallow bear hat. That's what the kind of mods I like. I don't like most mods, but That's the kind of thing I like, a bear hat. So what's the next step with the building then? Why haven't you made your own silly hat mod yet? Don't have time. Too many things to do. I've got to do the googly eyes mod before I do anything like that. Bear hat isn't cheating like other mods, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Right, so I've got those. They're going to be stepping up. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to be every 7.5 then, I suppose. Just trying to think if I go step up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I don't know. Really confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then on the next 15, we do the same thing again. If we go 15, we do the next 15, same thing again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that though. Yeah, because of this ground, it's going to be a bit weird. We'll figure it out though. Builder underpants cosmetic. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Is yeah, I liked that actually. Did like that. What's that? Excess. What's this down here? I keep hearing. Rex. Oops. Rubbish Rex. Yeah. I guess what I need to do is find out where I want this to start as well. So the entrance to this area is like here. So if it's going to go right to the edge, then it's going to be like here, then in it, going round there, and then it'll be like spiraling up around this way. If I... what did I do with those? Did I leave some structures in? Oh no, they're here. There you go, fence support. Yeah, that gives me... Yeah, that gives me the same height. So I can always do that to copy that over to the other angles. So I could get all those angles potentially. I could lay out the perimeter. Do I want to lay out the perimeter? Or am I better off? If it's every 15, does that doesn't repeat, does it? Or can I do anything with that? Can't figure out if that repeat. Really confusing. Maybe I need to have a look at my drawing again. So I've now got leave that there.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. Cat?
Oh, hello.
I appreciate all you do. We just used you like three times over here. Four
Oh,
times
yeah.
actually.
Have you managed to tame anything?
How's it going, man?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I heard you there for just a second, then quit. I
Hello?
heard you for
Hello?
just a second, and then not much after that.
Hello? I can.
Oh, you can hear me pretty good? But oh dang. The dang proximity chat's kind of busted sometimes. It's kind of I mean it's kind of expected, but with this many people on the server all at one time, but can get a little bit frustrating sometimes. But I appreciate your videos, brother. We just used your snow owl trap over there like 4 times. Worked beautifully. Heck yeah. We tried using your mana trap too. I have used it and it's amazing. But this last time we couldn't even get the mana to the trap to be able to use it. They're too dang squirrely. No, it worked great whenever I used it on a different server. This time we couldn't even get the mana to the trap. Yeah, that's for dang sure. Well, it was good talking to you, bud. I appreciate you again. I'm gonna go try to get some help out my buddies a little bit. All right, see you, bud.
All right, back to it. Yeah, we should use Discord more for that kind of thing. You're right. All right, so I've currently got these 4 angles. Now that repeats around like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, yeah. I've drawn that wonky. Those are the original lines of 3 between, like that, that, and that. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. So that's the 12 angles there. We're going to go 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get a different color. 5, 6, 7 and a half. And then that's going to jump up to a different height. Well, that's where I can utilize a half wall for the next height. So then question is, does that help me at all? I think it possibly does. because I can use... No, it doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't. I'm just going to be complicating things I'm trying to use shortcuts to make this go quicker, but it's just going to end up complicating it and it's not going to help. So I think the best thing to do is to make a full circle out of these. Yeah, I know, paint's on. I'm doing it on purpose. I was showing how I was the workings of what I'm building. Shh. I think I'm probably gonna need to make a load more of those quarter foundations then. At least for now to work with. Unless I do it with fence supports. Could use fence supports because I've got a load of fence foundations already. Could use those. That might be the easiest thing to do. I go from... is it from there? Like that. Like that. That one was like flipped the other way around or something then. Yeah, it was just flipped. I think that one's flipped as well. Make sure they're all the same way because it's going to make it easier to see. So we've got those. But that's not actually... the midpoint's actually here, and but that's okay. What we can do is we can go another one there. And then I'm pretty sure I won't be able to place this, I don't think. Or will I? Angle's that angle. Is that going to go through the middle, or does that meet up with there? No, that might be the midpoint there, actually. Yeah, that's the midpoint, isn't it? Yeah. And then from there I should be able to get all them angles. Oh, I had it then. Oh, I had it again. Yeah. Right, let's pick these up. And I should be able to get a bunch of angles from these. Let's just like start off by just spamming them down. Maybe get up there and then... Although they're not all going to be facing the right way, are they? Let's do that again and make sure they're all facing the right way. Yes, it's kind of like a large spiral staircase. It's going to be like a spiral ramp for my battle rig. That one's not part of it. It's the wrong way around. Right, let's make sure they're the right way around this time. So They want to be arrows facing anti-clockwise, I think, don't they? Or is it? Let me check. Let me do one from there. Yeah, arrows facing anti-clockwise. They're all going opposite way to what I want. And we just need to keep placing these then until we've got all these angles. This might get a bit tricky. I don't know. Like an exit ramp for a parking garage, exactly. Said that a bit American then, didn't I? Garage, not garage. Hot Wheels track, yeah. Pretty much that's where this is heading, I think. This is going okay so far. Need some more of those. Get in there. Battle rig sloom. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's got to be done at some point. Battle rig sloom. Going a different way around. Oh, there we go. There's some snap points. Trying to snap to the outside sometimes. There we go, there's another one. And another one. And another one. Almost there. Couple more. Run out again. Well, I need one more, don't I? That's satisfying. Let's make one more then. I'll make a few just in case I need some somewhere else. Actually, probably will need some somewhere else. Make a good few of them. If this ends up as good as your traps, then it's going to be fantastic. Can't wait to see it. I'm hoping it's going to end up good. We'll soon find out. I've not built anything like this before in ASA, so all a bit new to me. I'm thinking this is probably the first time anyone's built such an accurate 48-sided circle in ASA. Don't think that's been done before, from what I know. But we're not going to stop there. We're not going to stop with a circle. Now we've got to start messing with the heights. That's where the fun begins. They're going to be in the way. See you later, Dazzle. Don't think people have the patience to build a circle. I'm not surprised. It should be easier though once I've refined the method of building it. I'll make a video about it once I've got it better. To be honest, you don't normally need a 48-sided, like 24 is normally enough. I need to mute Discord. I'm guessing you guys can hear those notifications. Let me set that to do not disturb. Yeah, normally 24 is plenty for a circle, and that's a lot easier to do than 48 sides. Am I going to need to put some more narcotics in that gas bags? Okay, aren't I? I don't know if maybe I put them in too early or something. I think that's going to wake up. Do I have... Oh, I've still got them on me. Can go straight there. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to wake up if I leave that. It's got like a quarter left to do yet. It's strange. Oh well, stick some narcotics in and it'll be alright. Give it all those. Should be fine. To build in then. So yeah, now I need to mess with the heights of those, so they're going to have to step. I didn't give this part a great deal of thought. I think there's going to be a lot of stepping involved here, I think. This might take a while. I might have to like step the height of each of those multiple times. 15, 30. Yeah, I don't think there's any shortcuts I can do here. It's just going to be a bit of a tedious task, this now. And I've got to get the circumference as well, haven't I? That's another thing I need to do. So it was 15... What was it? 15.2 something? 15.27 circumference. So... not circumference, that's the diameter. So that's a 7.6 radius. 7.6 radius, and what's the distance of a triangle? In fact, maybe, hang on, could I, might be an easy way to do this. 7.6, yeah, I might go, yeah, let's not mess with the triangle, let's go 7.5 and then we'll offset it a bit with a little trick to get the 7.6. So that's going to be 1. Just measure this out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like kind of in the middle of there. Um, 7.6. So am I better off doing that now, or am I better off doing the heights? Probably do this first, yeah. And then I know what height I'm working with on that particular ground then. So we'll leave that last one there, and then from the next one I should have... I'm not going to know which one that was now. Hang on, let me eat. This is going to be big. It is, yeah. So, that one. That was the one I did before there, wasn't it? Yeah, that'll be this one. So, go out from here. Alright, now... just those up. If I put that on there, that on there, then how does this work out here and here? That doesn't seem right. What's happened there? Something's wrong there. That's strange. 48 sides. That is 48 in it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's got to be 48. So 48 should have a radius. That should be right. 48 divided by pi is 15.27, so that's the diameter. So divide that by 2. The radius should be 77.6. I think you have to go out one more. Have I done something wrong? Hope you have either a bed or a sleeping bag. No, not around here, I don't. Risk it for a biscuit. Yeah, let's double check this then. Have a drink of water as well. So that's the first one. That's 1. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, 6, 7. Yeah, it's another one in it. Yeah. Yeah, I messed up. It's another one. You're right. Thanks for that, Roger. Let's try again. That should somewhat align with that. Now, what I'd like to find out is if I put a pillar there, is that going to connect to them both? So if we turn on debug structures, which for those who are not familiar is a non-cheat command. You can use this on any server, on official servers. Ooh, it does. That connects those two. So that's probably how I'm going to have to connect them. I'm probably going to have pillars going all the way around the outside of it to connect them. I think the step up in height should be okay. I think it'll still connect them, hopefully. I might not go 7 point... I might... because that's 7.5. To have it more accurate, you would go 7.6. Which I could do. But I don't know if I'm going to yet. I might do. Sit in the front of classes. So I'll get those in that position, and then let's figure out what we're doing with these then. So if that's going to be... So I'll have one like there. Then let's do the next step up here, and then the next step up here, and the next step up here. It might not actually be here, but let's just do this for the sake of testing. So I need this to step up 1. I need this to step up 2. And I need this to step up 3. So this is a new thing that I've discovered. It involves a gate. So what we do is what do? We need some ground for this, so we need a foundation for this gate to go on. So we're going to use... Could do with some more of these, I think. Unless I could use that. And that maybe. And if I snap a gate to that. So if normally, so gates will snap to foundations. If you snap it straight to the foundation, and then you take a fence apart from that, then we get the height from that. That's just going to be the same height. Do it with this. That's just going to be the same height. So you've not achieved anything there. But the interesting thing is, if you don't snap the gate to that, if you snap the gate to something else, like a fence support, so that it's not relying on snapping to the foundation, when you snap it to something else, you see it. What it does is it looks for the height of the ground that it's being placed on. And if you do that when it's on a foundation, it gives a slightly different height. So if we get this so that it's snapped to that fence support like that. Oh, that actually went on the ground. Need to put something. Let's just put that there. Oops, whistled. That there. That should provide some ground for it. Try that again. We do that now. Place that. I think that's still gone on the ground. Must need something there in that case. In fact, let's just do this properly. Put that there. And that there. And then we're guaranteed to have something for it to sit on. And I'm going to know it's not snapped to that. There. So that's now sat on that foundation height. And if we take a fence support from that now, you'll see, I guess we can pick that up, what we've got now. With some more structures here, is a slightly different height. We've raised it by 10 units. So we can utilize that. I bring that over here. Then that's one little step up. And then, so the next one here, we're going to have to do that by 2 of those. And then when we get onto 3, there's a little trick to do that a little bit faster. And then let me see what you were saying. You guys have been saying in the chat. I was in concentration mode for a little bit there. Where did I get to? Late to the party here. What's the build concept? We're building a big spiral ramp here. That sure looks like 10 units to me. Yeah, it is 10 units. Already calculates the angle of the... Oh. Yeah, okay. So, now we need to do 2 units. So let's do this again. So now I've got to go off this one because this one's a slightly different angle. I could do with some more of those triangle foundations, really, couldn't I? Water foundations. Oh, I've got 2 here. I'll use those then. If I go like that, and then we're done with that. I could do with that in the hotbar. Oh, that gas bag's tamed, isn't it? Looks like 9 to me. So we'll put that there. And then we get the gate. That's not the angle I was after. Yeah, I'm just realising now how long this is going to take. Don't know if there's a shorter way I could have done this. Might have to have a think about it before the next stream. Like that, and then we get fence support from there. The fence support will snap to the same height as what the gate is. If you do a fence foundation, that'll snap to the ground height. Pick that stuff up. And that on there. That on there. And then we're going to have to do it again, aren't we? So let's do it this way this time. So we'll go, as well go straight off this fence here. Or, no, we don't need that, do we? We can go off the other one again, but with that new foundation height there. So that will, if I do that again now from there, that's a slightly raised foundation. If I do it again, then I'm going to get a bit higher. From there. So now we do the fence support from here. And pick that up. And then from there. Pick that up. And that's our next height. So yeah, repeat that a lot of times. It's only going to get worse because we're going to have to do it multiple times for some of these. Like for the first couple of steps it's not bad, but then we're going to have to go up by like 140 units on some of these, which is going to be a lot of work. But there is a little bit of a shortcut which I'll show you now for this one. So for this next one, show you a bit of a trick. What we can do is can go. In fact, I wonder if we can use that for all of these. And potentially use a little trick. In fact, yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I don't need to do this multiple times. What I can do is I can just take it from there, can't I? That's all I need to do. And then I can do it from on that height. But I'll just tell you this trick since I was going to tell you I'm not going to use this now. But I'll tell you anyway since I was starting on to it. What you can do is you can use the beams for the height. So if I was to snap the gate so that it's sat on a beam, that the top of the beam is 20 units higher than the top of a foundation, and then you get your extra 10 from the gate. So you end up raising by 30 units if you do it on top of a beam. That's a little trick for you. How many units tall is just a standard wall? 300. In Ark Survival Evolved, it was 184, I believe. But now in Ark Survival Ascended, they've made them square, so they're the same height as they are, as how wide the foundation is. So that's 300. Well, I think in ASE the numbers were actually weird for the width of foundations. They weren't exactly 300. The fence foundations were 300 long, but the foundations in ASE were like 297 or something like that. I can't remember now, but they were a weird number. And so if you laid out a load of fence foundations next to foundations, you'd end up with them not matching up in distance. But yeah, in ASA things are a lot more exact, but it's good that there's still some tricks like this we can use. But yeah, I'm not going to need to do this multiple times. All I need to do is get that from there, and then I can use that for the height. Like that. And fence support from there, pick that up. That on there, that on there. That on there, that on there, and that on there. Cool, what's our next step? So we need to keep repeating that. I wonder if we can keep doing that all the way around even when it gets to... Oh no, we can't, because fence foundations need to be in the ground, so we're going to have to go up by 14 and then we'll drop back down. Well, it might depend on the ground height, actually. We'll figure it out when we get there. We'll just keep going with this kind of pattern for now until it becomes a problem. Well, I can't continue doing that. And then I'll have to change it up a little bit. What do you reckon how long it's going to take? Say another 10 minutes at this rate. Might be a little bit more. I read chat in a weird order, don't I? Well, I read the message under that ages ago. I don't know why I do that. Oh, hi Tiffany, how are you? Was that mismatch the root cause of the bumps in pillars with ceilings? No, that was that's just the way the snap points were set up. They just gave funny numbers to the snap points on pillars, so like if you snapped a pillar to a ceiling, it was different to snapping a ceiling to a pillar. There was no good reason for that. I don't know why it was like that. Like, the developers must have done that intentionally for some reason. I don't know. No idea why they had pillars poking through ceilings. Weird. Hope you're doing well and Arky's treating you good today. Yeah, we're just, I wouldn't say we're chilling building, but we're building, having a bit of fun, doing something different. Yeah, let me just think about this, whether I definitely want to continue doing this the same way. I think I do. I think that's going to work. I don't need to keep these, do I? Don't think there's any point keeping them. I can always get them back from the middle. Need to make sure I don't destroy any of those middle ones. Although even if I destroy one, I can always get it back from one of the other angles. So yeah, should be fine. Not an issue. I might just leave this in the middle permanently, I don't know. Just in case I need it at any point. I don't know. Do you know how tall the rigs are and if you have enough clearance between layers? I did calculate it, yeah. So I'm going up by 10 units each time. So once I've gone round 30 of these. So I'm using 2 quarter foundations per side, per angle at the moment. So there's 48 angles and double that. So you've got 96 different heights. So 96, let me get the calculator out. My brain's too much to be calculating this in my head. So 96, that's not a hard calculation actually, 96 multiplied by 10 units, 960 units once I've gone all the way around one rotation. And so that's the clearance that I would have. So a wall is 300. So it's like just higher than 3 walls high, which I'm assuming is high enough. Is that high enough? Can anyone confirm? That's got to be high enough, hasn't it? Three walls. 1, 2, 3. There's no way a rig's taller than that, is there? Is that tall enough? How much space do the rigs need? Does anyone know? Is this for your base? Yeah, this is for my base, by the way, Tiffany, yeah. I'm building it in a weird order. I'm building the ramp up to my base before I've built the base. Didn't realise it was 2 increases per angle, so I was thinking 480 units might be a bit... yeah, it's 2 per angle. I was considering doubling up on the angles because I could have doubled up on the angles and done even more angles, but I felt like it wasn't really necessary. I figured 48 would be enough angles. I mean, I could have probably got away with 24. I kind of wanted to experiment with that technique with the water tank for the 48 angles. Can jump in single player and see... Oh, thank you very much. It's kind of you. And you're checking as well, Roger, right? Everyone's checking. Nice. See if the different rigs are different heights as well. Is that the next one? I think that's the next one, isn't it? as well do a few of these. Get a few lined up. Just... Can I do... Will it let me place that there? Maybe it's easier to do one at a time, I don't know. Do them. Monster truck with a turret is just over 2 walls high. What does it fit under though? Because things can visually not match up with what they actually are. The collision mesh. Lots of room. Looks like 2 tall. Maybe a hair more, right. Like that. Let's do another one. Easily drives under a ceiling 2 walls high. Ah, cool. Be fine then. Yeah, I was originally going to do 1 step for each height, and then I was calculating and I thought that's going to be pushing it a bit. So I decided to go for 2 heights per angle. I'll probably use it for some dinos as well. I'm not going to fit anything huge through it. I don't know how many times I'm going to have it circling round anyway. I'll see how it looks and see how much effort it's going to take. It might be a lot of work to do extra rotations because it's not going to repeat. I don't think. It's not like I can just build up with walls. I'd have to modify the height of each level. So I don't know. I might only do 1 rotation, I don't know. Who's that?
We're not talking about this.
Lewis. Monster drives over under 2 as well. Alright, that's good anyway. Love watching you build. You very creative, and I like seeing all things I didn't know were possible in Ark. That's good, thank you. I feel like we're getting somewhere now. It was a bit of a struggle to start off with, very confusing, but I think it's a bit less confusing for the brain now. Now it's just getting to that kind of repetitive stage. That's the thing, all the best builds are very repetitive to build. Right, put 1 there. So I know that's the next one, but I'm not going to do that one yet. There's only just enough space here for this. Right, back to the height adjustments then. I probably should have started over the other side, really. But it's too late now. Yeah, I'll just carry on. Because this is going to be, like, off the ground here. I'm going to have to, like, build up from there, but I'll figure it out. Not to worry. So that there. Let's go there, and then that there. And we're gonna need to get some of these. Have I got some more of those? It'd be handy to have some more of those. Yeah, I've got some more. Let's get these prepared. Or do I need those? No, I don't need those, do I? Because I'm using the gate for the angle. I don't actually need those. I only need the fence supports. So I just need to get those foundations in position, really. So let's go gate from this. And then fence support. And pick up that. In fact, I can pick up that as well. And then go like that and like that. With some more of those. Have I got any more of those? No, need to make some more. Triangle. A few more. I'm curious, what is your frame rate at the moment? Probably not very good. Let's have a look. Yeah, like 50-ish. I've not turned the clouds off or anything though, so I could probably get it up to like at least 60. I'm not really bothered when I'm building. Hang on, did you just guess that, Mikey? How did you know my frame rate was 50? That's mad. Was that just a random guess, or was that based on something? I can't believe you just guessed that. A very good guess. That's the next step. And I can pick those up. He was counting based on the time it took for stuff to go away and the motion blur. You got a good eye. I still haven't picked that gas bags up, have I? Probably go grab that. Have I got a... Yeah, I've got a dino ball. Yeah, I better go get that before it gets killed. Level 80 mana there. Just chilling on the sides. I don't think it's stuck there. It'll probably move if you go near it. Yeah, that's what they do. Sometimes they're just like start chilling on the side of a cliff for some reason. Played with my own settings so much that I've gotten good at gauging frame rates on Ark. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a graphics card upgrade at some point. I'm running this on low settings. Level 5. A gas bag, there's a gas bag though. Legendary. Yeah. Oops. Easy transport for heavy supplies, exactly. Gonna grab some sleep. Good luck with your building grind. Thank you very much. Have a good sleep. The manor there as well. Right next to where I'm building. Level 80. Is that the same one from before? Me as well with GFX upgrades. I sit at about 40 to 60 on a good day. Yeah. The struggles of ASA. Few things spawning in. Right, where did I get to? So I just placed that, so now I need a gate from there. Like that. And another fence from there. That one there. That one there. And that on there. Yeah, that should work, I think that. I think that's gonna, like, the steps are quite small, so it's just gonna look like a smooth path, hopefully. I think especially if I put the skins on, the new skins, it's gonna look good. Yeah, lots to do though. Right. Move that over a bit, I think. Move that to there. Oh no, I did want it there, didn't I? I'm on the next one now. Actually want it there, don't I? Yeah. And run to that one. Been using GeForce Now Ultimate and I get over 100 FPS. I used to use GeForce Now before I got this PC, but I didn't get the Ultimate one. They didn't even have Ultimate back when I used it. It's pretty good though, is GeForce Now, if you don't have a decent PC. Don't like that UT being down there. Right, that on there. And then repeat the process. That on there, that on there. In fact, that can go there. Oops. That on there, that on there, that on there. Who's this? Lep squad. Is that... who is that? I don't know who that is. It'd be so much easier if people named the tribes after who they are. Quite fiddly are these gates. There we go. Yeah, so I'm only going to be able to do this until these fence supports won't go into the ground. If they'll get to a point where they're too high to go into the ground, then I'm going to have to drop this down. It's another one. Right, on to the next one. This is going to take forever. Right, what can we do for a bit of entertainment while we're building? Because I don't need to concentrate so much anymore. I need some little distractions now. Everyone were busy talking when I was trying to concentrate, and now I don't need to concentrate. It's a bit quieter. That on there. On there. Pick that up. On there. Or on there. And then those, like that. I could do with making some more of these triangles, really. Or quarter foundations, even. next one. Does anybody have anything interesting to tell me? It's so quiet now. Trying to figure out the logistics of using this process to build a ramp to a floating island on Svartalfheim. That might be tricky if it's a floating island. Depends how far down the ground is, I suppose. If it's not too far off the ground, it should be doable. But that's kind of the problem with this, is that you need to use the fence supports and they have to be connected to the ground, so you're kind of limited to doing this where there's some ground. It's a long, long ways. Yeah, it might be a struggle. Although you could do it, you could always do it horizontally, I suppose, but you're still going to need foundation support. Like, whatever you build, you're going to need foundation support, aren't you? So, I mean, what was your thought process for that? Did you have anything in mind for giving it support to hold it up? I hopped on to check the height of a rig, got distracted, and now I'm just playing. What are you up to in your playing? Anything fun? You on Extinction? I wonder if my bears are ready to breed again. I might go check. I'd do with bringing some more stone down here anyway. Well, it's not easy. It's not exactly hard to farm a bit of stone. Nothing particularly fancy, just a wee OSD. Oh, which one are you doing? What difficulty? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more of these water foundations. Oh, hang on. Have I got? Oh, I've got loads more stone in there. I didn't realise I had all that. Right, let's make some more of them then. A few of those. I think that it is too far, sadly, given the restriction on height of builds with ASA. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. Tamed a dread. Took me forever to walk it to a vein. Nice. I don't think I'm going to bother taming one of them. I don't think I can be bothered with it. I think I'm just going to be building things for the rest of the season. Building and racing and trolling. I might tame a couple of things, but yeah, I don't know. Red after some more hazard suit BPs before going for more legendaries. Alright, back to it then. Triangle, not triangle, quarter foundation on there, there, pick that up. And that up. How many is that now? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So keep going, yeah. I'll just keep going until it becomes a problem. Like that. That's not in the right place, is it? Goes there. Don't think the Monarchs really need one short season. Yeah. What have you got yours for? Pretty sure you'll need to be hitting OSDs for good rig parts. Ascendant parts claim to give speed bonuses. Weren't there some issues with the quality not affecting, like them? They just do like the same as primitive, even when they're not primitive. I'm sure I heard that somewhere. What is the GPU you are currently rocking? Like is it 3060 or something? It's not a good one. I got it temporarily, but then I've not replaced it. I had it for like 2 years or something. Private servers clustered, gotta beat the Titans before next map's out. Fair enough. Heard something about that, but never looked into it enough to know what parts work, if any. Yeah, I don't know. I think, I know Ras was saying something about it. It was, I saw he put a message on there's like a content creators Discord. It's got a couple of wildcard stuff in there, and he was asking about it, but I don't think he got a reply. I'm getting a bit annoyed with these UTs. They're a bit too noisy. Far away to shoot. Is there another one? I feel like I heard another one over this way. Yeah, there is. Come over here. Oh. They are the worst sorts of neighbours, yeah. We'll get some turrets up, I think, once I've built my base. Still not fixed the wild man ascending to the sky. Nope, still not fixed. Nearly daytime. Don't really like building in the night time. Bit depressing. Not even nearly daytime yet. A long way off. I've got one velo. I should get another one and then get them breeding, really. I got one on the first day. Just because I wanted to try out my trap. Not trap, but reverse trap. And that's another one. Might need more than one to take out all the Pajamasaurus Rex. Pajamasaurus Rexes. I've never heard of that before. Waterwall Velo trap works a treat. Nice. I was messing around with a few Velo traps and I just gave up on them all in the end because that just seemed a lot easier. Cannot get a Reaper to go into your Reaper trap design. Is that on ASA or what? To me, Utis look like Rexes wearing fuzzy pajamas. I like it. There it is. And another fence. And pick that up. When I say, well, I've not tested out trapping Reapers yet. I was away when Aberration launched, so I missed my opportunity to do a Reaper trap for that. I'm not surprised with like the pathfinding. You have to do a bit of a different setup on ASA, I think. I will go back to it and come up with something though. Need to do some better videos for the extinction creatures for a start. Probably do that after this season Monarchy's finished. And then I'll probably do some scorched ones. I did the Wyvern already, but I've got a Reaper, not Reaper, I've got a Golem trap to do a video on, so I'll probably do that. And then I'll probably do the Aberration ones. Hopefully, if I get time. Between all the other maps. Right. Gate. Like a different angle I can stand at to do this easier. Or is it going to be easier to do it from like there maybe? Hang on, let's just test that out. If we go like that, that seems like it'll... Or does it not want to do that now that I've placed that there? It's going to make it hard work for me. Yeah, it seems so. I mean, it does go there. still might be a shorter way of doing it, I suppose. Less of a distance. YouTube. That John or X had a bit of a disagreement with them once because they like basically used my wyvern trap on ASE for the void worm and like didn't credit me or anything. And were like trying to kind of pass it off as their own design. And then everyone was arguing. I didn't really get into an argument. I just think I left a silly comment, and then everyone else was having an argument with them. I'm not really that fussed. It happens quite a lot. Yeah, we're getting there very slowly. The ground's actually higher here, which is working to my advantage, but it's probably going to work to my disadvantage when I'm going down the other way. The Reaper trap looks suspiciously similar to my ASE one. There you go then, look. But yeah, I'm not saying don't use the Reaper trap. I mean, if it works, it works. But yeah, there you go. A bit of a funny character, I'd say. I think they end up deleting all them comments as well on that void worm video, because I can still see the comments. Because I think they were on about inviting them to do some to be on this server. And then I was talking about it the other day, and so I was like, oh yeah, I look at the comments on this video, and everyone was saying that they couldn't see them, only I could see them, so they deleted the whole thread where everyone was having this big argument about copying my trap. Got kicked out of a server cluster for using a Reaper trap. They claimed it was an exploit. That's crazy. Can you up the gamma? It's really dark. I can do, yeah. Yeah, the ground's getting really high on this part. Be able to keep going around quite far here, I think. Used one of your snarl traps. Very effective, thank you. Awesome. Which one did you use? Just an excuse, really. The guy in charge was insecure and decided he didn't like me. But the cat, in fact, dog owl trap in the snow and left it unlocked so anyone could use it. Yeah, don't let Rast know though. He'll tell you off if he sees you leaving traps around. I saw he was having a go at people in Discord about it. Right, back to this then. So what we're doing here now, like this can't, in fact, can I place a full foundation there? I should be able to, shouldn't I? Yeah, so I can place that there. That'll make it a bit easier. I'll just do that. the first one. I think, yeah, that's the one I've been using. That we could, as long as they were unlocked. I'll take it down tonight otherwise. Well, I'd say that's okay, but Ras was in Discord the other day. Ras was saying like, oh, if everyone does that, then there's going to be traps everywhere. I don't know. It was in the Discord in the general thing. Probably be able to find it if you scroll up a little bit. I can't remember exactly what was said, but yeah, you better have a check on what Ras was saying. I don't think it's a massive issue myself. I don't think it's going to affect things that much, especially if it's unlocked and it's like going to be used multiple times. Right, next one. How many have I done now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've done 15 out of 96. Not that I agree with kicking you from a server for using a trap, but it is an exploit. In the case of a Reaper, you are not meant to be able to use the same Reaper multiple times. Yeah, technically it is, but I mean, kicking someone from a server is a bit extreme for that. Ras will be all doped up today. You got time? Why is that? What's going on with Ras today? You can place a tree platform on the ground without mods. No, you can place a cliff platform. Not a tree platform. Are you watching earlier in the stream or something? Because I've not been near that for a good while. Not that you'll hear me, or if you are watching earlier on in the stream. Don't know why I'm talking to you if that's the case. Had a bad toothache yesterday, so I'm assuming dentist work today. Alright. Have to come check on the progress. I don't see it out. Yeah, but look what I've made, Krabby. Look at this. You see this nice curve that's stepping up? Look at that. That's never been done in ASA before, that's for sure. It's a sexy curve, thanks, Krabby. Right, next step. Oh, hang on, we're doing this different now, aren't we? What are we doing? That. If that'll go on there, hopefully. Did I? Give me the snap point. Oh, it was there. Why is my gate gone weird? There we go. That like that. Pick that up, pick that up. And that on there. What did you have to eat, Krabby? Earlier on when you said you were going to eat? Eggs on toast. Nice. I thought you'd be having fish or soup. That was my guess. I think you'd gone by the time I was guessing. But I got it completely wrong. What kind of egg? How did you cook them? Let's get some more of these fence supports going round here. Having veggie muffins again. Have you still been having veggie muffins, Krabby? Scrambled with cream cheese on the bread with some shaved parmesan on top. Ooh, that's very fancy. I was thinking it was a very British thing to eat, but a fancy version isn't. I just stick a bit of brown sauce on my eggs on toast. Getting to daytime now, can I set my gamma back to normal? There we go. If I was British, I would beans on it too. I had beans on toast. Do you know, every time I have beans on toast, I think of you, Krabby. You're always bullying me for having beans on toast. I've done that one already, haven't I? The next one I need to do now. Beans on toast? Why? Because beans on toast are an amazing meal. Have you tried beans on toast? Beans on toast with some grated cheese and some brown sauce. That's how I like it. A bit of salt and pepper. Can't go wrong. Make some more fence foundations. You need to try it, Mikey. Missing out. An excellently delicious meal. British beans are different. Yeah, they are different, aren't they? Less sweet, more tomatoey and tangy. You can get the British beans here, but I haven't tried it since a regular can of beans is like $5. That's expensive. I like... I get the ones from Aldi and they taste like as good as like the decent Heinz ones, but the cost... I think they only cost like... I can't remember, like 70p or something. I know they're under £1. And then you can get like bread really cheap. It's like one of the cheapest meals ever and it's delicious. You can probably make a big meal of beans on toast for about £1, I reckon. Will take my biscuits and sausage gravy all day. Biscuits. They're not biscuits. Biscuits are sweet and delicious. Is expensive. A local beans of the same size as 80 cents to $1.
It runs away.
What was that? Nobody. Beans and eggs on toast. I've never had beans and eggs on toast. But I suppose it makes sense because you'd have like beans and eggs with like a full English. Need to get some water. So yeah, I suppose that does potentially work. Maybe I'll try that one day. Canada doesn't have Aldi. There is so little competition with supermarkets. They are all owned by the same 3 companies, so groceries are crazy at the moment. We've got like Aldi and Lidl here are like really similar. And they've like taken off a lot in the last like 20 years or something. And then you've got all your traditional supermarkets like Tesco and Morrison's, Asda. And then you've got like your posh ones, M&S, Waitrose. I've got an Aldi right over the road from my house now, so I just wander over there every day. I just decide what I want to eat on the day. Sometimes I don't even decide until I go into the shop. It's getting quite deep into the ground here. Wonder if I can make it round there at that height. Oh, wait a minute. Let me scroll up on the chat. American biscuits are English scones. I've heard they're similar. I've never had them. Voice chat jump scares me. It's so scary every time. Southern biscuits are amazing. You'd call them scones, I think. American biscuits most likely originated from ship's biscuits. Then I think they morphed into beaten biscuits. Morphed into the modern biscuits, but the word biscuit... They're not sweet at all, though, are they? Like, completely savoury. Well, they must be, because you're having gravy on them. It's like a scone here is normally like a sweet thing. You can have savoury scones, but normally if someone says scone, you're thinking like it's a sweet thing. With like jam and cream. How do you normally like your eggs? I like scrambled and poached, but yolk has to be... I like all eggs, but for me, it normally depends on what's like the least messy to cook. I'll normally have like, I'll often have like a fried egg in a bacon sandwich. And then I'll have, what else do I have? I do scrambled quite a lot. Scrambled on toast. I used to have boiled a lot, but I can't be bothered waiting for it to cook anymore. Poached it just seems too much work, just poached. Too much effort for me. Similar to scones, but not sweet. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. You guys are talking too quick for me now to read. Work for M&S and trust me, it's not posh, it's just a facade. No, they do... No, I don't believe that. They do have some nice stuff in M&S. Like, a lot of it, yeah, it's probably a facade, but they do have some good quality stuff there. But it's overpriced though, that's for sure. I've done that one. I was picking those ones up. Boiled eggs suck. I like boiled eggs. I just can't be bothered cooking them. Get some toast, make some soldiers, and dip them in the eggs. Can't beat it, a bit of salt. Delicious. Eggs are a hot topic. Oh, I heard someone again. Eggs are a hot topic, aren't they? Everyone was really quiet for a while, and now we start talking about eggs and you won't shut up. Waitrose is fancy. I remember going there a few times. Yeah, there's not so many around here. It's I've seen a map of like where the Waitrose are, and they're all like down south, pretty much. You don't really get them much in the north. Yeah, your boiled eggs have got to be runny. Can't be having. Although hard-boiled eggs are okay. Have I got? Don't think I can place a fence there. No. I can't stack it, can I? Figure that out in a minute. Yeah, hard-boiled eggs are okay if you have them like cold for a little snack. I like pickled eggs as well, actually. I made some pickled eggs one time. I had loads of eggs to use, so I like boiled loads of them up, like 15 eggs, and then I pickled them. They were nice. Can someone please explain the soldiers to me? I don't know why, but we cut toast up into strips and call them soldiers. I don't know what the history is behind it. Yeah, that's a thing. And then you dip them in your eggs. How laggy do you think the car race is going to... I think it's going to be a right mess. Yeah. Like, the trains on Scorched were bad, but I think 60 cars is probably going to be worse. How buggy they are. Should be funny, though. I always just called those dippers the soldiers round here. Can't even place one there. I'll figure these ones out in a minute. Sure, I can step them up or something, or I might not need to actually. There'll be something I can do with them. Oops. Morrison's is actually more upmarket than M&S in my opinion. You think? Aldi actually has some really good stuff. It's, like, it's really good for like pre-made meals. Like I get these curries from Aldi sometimes, and they're like really good quality. And I think they cost like $3.75 or something. But they're like, but that's supposed to serve two, but I just have them for myself. They're not that big. I don't know why it says serve two, because they only serve one really. But they're really delicious. Does Toast Bloke need to call his members soldiers? He does, yeah. Have you watched any Chazan Vid's German ARC content building creator? He does a lot. Yeah, I have, yeah. He builds with his own mod, doesn't he? He's had someone make a building mod for him. And he builds with that. He can like do circles on the sides and stuff very easily. Yeah, he does some good builds. Not that one, next one. I'm gonna dip again. I will maybe see you later. Depends how deep into building you go. Okay, see you later, Krabby. They're called soldiers because when stacked they look like soldiers on red. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I don't know where does it like come from though? How does someone just come up with that? There must be some story behind it. I mean, I get why it looks that way, but like, who comes up with that? Eggs are stupid expensive here right now. Most kinds are $10 a dozen. Wow. Cheapest store is like 6 to 7 dozen. Can't remember how much they cost here. Aldi here, you have to watch out. The produce is often sad and mouldy. I've not. The only issue I've had is I bought a pomegranate the other day, and I've had them loads of times before, and they're normally fine. But this one particular one was like rotten inside. But I kind of got some payback on them because I couldn't be bothered going back to complain or anything. But the next day, I bought some cider, and I was just going to the till, and it slipped out one of the ciders slipped out my arm, and it just smashed everywhere on the floor. But they let me get a new one off the shelf without charging me, so that was like payback for the pomegranate. So we're even now, me and Aldi. We're back on good terms. Yeah, most of the stuff's pretty quality I've had. Right, what we're doing here, so that, let me see, that's where it steps in there, and then it steps in again there. So now we need to go out for there. Can we go another one there? Yeah. Can't go out from there, can I now? So we're back to the proper radius now that we're out to that bit. Want to know why there is a dish called Spotted Dick? I don't know, to be honest. I'd like to know the answer to that. There was a really old advert in the 60s or 70s, I think, that it may have originated from. Ah, that's interesting. Right. And then we should be able to... I wonder if I'm going to be able to, on them lowest parts, if the fence supports are going to go there. Soon find out. Shall I just go all the way around with these fence supports? I might as well now at this point. I'm getting on for halfway around. No, I'm not. Probably like a third that, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably like a third of the way around is that. This is going to take a while. And I've got to do all the height adjustments after that. Oops. I always regret doing builds like this. Once I start. That one. What's the next one there? Would I be better off? I wonder if I'd be better off doing this like in a different order, like if I did all of them out by 1 and then all of them out by 2 and then all of them out by 3. Maybe that'd be easier. Oh, scary noises. Yeah, I think this is probably easier doing it this way, isn't it? Still going to take a good while. I keep kind of losing track of which one I'm doing it the other way. This is definitely easier. I'm not going to need those fence foundations there anymore. Pick them up. I'm probably going to need to craft more of these, don't I? Ross is going to pop up behind him and get him with Ebola just because he is distracted.
Hey, dog.
Did someone just say that dog? I just heard a noise and it sounded like that dog. Maybe I'm imagining things. Someone said something though. It's really weird, that bug. I wonder why it does that. Like, what possible reason could there be for the chat to just announce someone's voice to the server for a split second? You heard eggnog? It might have been. What did everyone else think it was? I thought it was fat dog, you thought it was eggnog. Hey do. I heard ding dong. Look up. What's happening up? I can't see anything up. Someone's gonna do something. No fences. Hey dog. Could have been. It could have, yeah, it could have been hey dog actually, because it might have been like a doggo might have just found a doggo and like going, hey dog. He's going to start getting paranoid if he keeps hearing things, yeah. I'm getting paranoid. Yeah, it's a strange one, is that? Let's see what I said above. I think it was soap, and I think she said Bob. Oh, I missed that. That sounds like Soap Goddess, and I think she said Bob. She plays with on it. But oh, right, it could have been. Old English term for pudding was puddick. I didn't know that. And it got shortened to dick spots refer to the resonant current in the dough, and I think pudic was the term used by old bakers for. That's interesting. Have a great rest of your stream. I'm heading out to start the drive home. Okay, thanks for stopping in, Mikey, and thanks for the gifts. Stick that back in there. Have a bit of food. And let's continue. Building circles is so boring. Why have I done this to myself? Oh, have I gone all the way around? Is that the last one, or is it this one maybe? Or this one? I think that's the last one, isn't it? Yeah. This is gonna... yeah, that's... matches up with that, so... that one's done already. That's why I like using mods to make it quicker, so I can get on to the fun part. Yeah, but then you don't get the satisfaction of completing it. The more tedious it is, the more satisfying it is to complete. Good day, Axeman Dave, how are you? 131 people watching, disagree. Pick some of these up. Might just craft a few more of these. Make it a bit easier. Just need to get a little bit of wood, I think. Just heard it. A little noise there. It was like a little mini sneeze someone did then. Get lots of satisfaction because I find other ways to make it tedious. Trust me, I always manage to make it complicated. Interested in how I do this build? Yeah, I'll show you. Do very simple things, but I take a long time because I'm stupid. I don't need that many. I'll craft a few. And I'll just cancel the queue. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out these steps. So when I get to the point where I have to step it down by I'm gonna have to step it down by 150 units, which is 15 steps. So 15 steps down. So to do that, I'm going to have to get the height from 16 No, just 15 steps back. Yeah. I'm just thinking out loud. Put those away. That should be enough for now. Usually just slap a box together because my joy is finding dinos. Fair enough. My build never seemed to be just a simple base. I always have to go super large with every build. I don't tend to build very large, but I tend to build complicated. Proper YouTube creator at work. Did you get the mana? I did, yeah. And then... Wait, which are you on about the mana from yesterday? I got one yesterday, and then I took it in the ice cave, and it died straight away. But then I got another one off cam earlier on today. It got stuck floating, so I just drank it while it was floating. I've not used it yet. Need to make a saddle for it. Always try to make wonderful things, but I'm stupid and end up and in a box full of nonsense things. Get in there. Don't even bother with a box. Flat down foundations and have everything out in the open. I'm that lazy. I'm thinking about having the top of this base open. I've not decided for sure yet, but I'm considering it. And just have like some turrets to protect it from wilds. Mainly from like manas jumping. Hard to... I guess you just have to look at that part. Yeah, that's easy enough. Reminds me of painting with Bob Ross. Much easier to give you haircuts that way. It don't matter if you give me a haircut, I've got a hat. This hat. Don't matter if you give me a haircut. You'll have to give me moustache cuts. Hardest part is ripping down my starting shack like a band-aid and actually making an organised workshop, then it becomes easy. Yeah. Body paint job then. Maybe I'll build one little hut for me to sleep in. And I'll fill it with angry Trudons and Pegos and things. been watching season 3 stockings. That was Kyra, I assume, that gave the stocking paintings. Like some angle I can do this where it just goes in the right place straight away. I think there is the... No, I don't think there's any trick to this. You just gotta do it that way. No, you just gotta cycle the snap points, haven't you? Oops, wrong one. Stockings and crabs coming out of pants. Wild times. I've done 1, 2, 3. This is 4. And I need to go 5, 6. I've got loads to do yet. I might just do this bit and then go do some of those height things around there for a little break from fence supports. I'm a bit sick of placing fence supports now. Need to do something else for a break. Why is everyone always saying I sound like Brian Cox? Because you do. But, yeah, let's just do these last few out to this level. Then do some of that business with the gates. There we go. We're getting there. Lots of work. Really worth it though. Should look really cool, this. Right, back to this then. Foundation. Gate. And support. Pick that up. And that on there. Oops. Like that. I'm getting hungry, you know. Can probably manage till the end of the stream though, I think. And we'll do another gate at that height. Is it not? Why is it doing it at that height? That's weird. Put that there for the moment. And put that there. There we go. And put that back to there. A pizza flatbread with turkey soup. Ooh, that's nice. That was a weird noise. Now everybody's hungry. Want something to eat now. I'm hearing so many noises coming from everywhere. Quiche with tomato, mozzarella and red onion because of all the egg talk. Nice. I can't beat a bit of quiche. Timmy's is making some really good food for what used to be a coffee shop. What's Timmy's? Not heard of Timmy's before. Tim Hortons. Ah, I've never heard it called Timmy's.
Ever.
Don't know why I'm hearing people so often now. What's the slip point there? There we go. Try fence foundation to get spacing. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. Need some more of those. Can turn down the volume of in-game voice chat if that helps. I kind of enjoy the little surprises now. They've grown on me. I like guessing what they're talking about in the split second that you hear them. What was that? Oh dear. Quite entertaining. Yeah, we're looking. We've not done a quarter yet, but we're getting there. This is the easy part of this because we're going uphill. I think it's going to get a lot more complicated going down that other side. Doesn't even really look like that much of a slope yet, does it? Because of the ground sloping. Most of the... It sounded like a guided, that... The last couple didn't sound like Soap Goddess to me. Sounded like its voice. It's a feature, not a bug, yeah. It provides our entertainment for the evening. Do you know what I find annoying? That the triangle foundations and the quarter foundations are bundled together, but the triangle foundation is the icon for those. But then with the ceilings, it's the other way around. They've got a quarter ceiling as the icon, and the yeah, the opposite way around. It's just really annoying. I don't really like how that works in general. It's like it's just too much for the brain to figure out which one you need when you don't see the actual icon. I think that was a bit of a bad idea, personally. always pick the wrong one. I don't pay attention and to read the tools. But yeah, that's the problem. Like, you've really got to think about it, haven't you? Just, it doesn't, even when you're used to the building system, you've still got to think about it quite a bit. I just think it was a bad idea in general, that. Nice if there was a right angle triangle foundation. The only reason they've not done that is because it's like you'd need a wider wall then for the hypotenuse. Put money on me working it out. Hang on, I need to reposition. I'm slouching in my chair. I'm like sliding further and further down. Need to reposition myself. There we go. At least give it two overlapping snaps. Nah, they wouldn't do that. They don't like doing stuff like that with ASA. Don't like having anything overlapping. I'd like a corner triangle foundation that is exactly half a foundation. Corner triangle. You mean like... Oh yeah, so you're basically saying the same thing, like yeah. Like a right angle triangle. Yeah, I think the only way you could really do it is if you had a wall that kind of adapts to the width. So do you know, like, the door will adapt to the size of the door frame that you're putting it in? You'd have to have something like that, I guess. But, yeah. Right, next one then. Also circular semi and quad foundation to help with circular builds. Yeah, I think the only thing with all those kind of ideas is you'd have to have a bunch of like variants of the wall, like automatically adapt shape to what foundation you place it on. Which could be done, it's just more work for them that I guess they didn't want to do. Whereas they leave that kind of thing down to modders. Where people like you just make circles out of squares. Yeah, that's where the fun is for me. I enjoy it. Well, I don't enjoy it. I enjoy coming up with the methods. I don't enjoy using the methods. Like, I'd rather teach someone else how to do this and then watch them do it. Just joined. What's up, Cat? What kind of crazy thing are you doing now? Oh, you're gonna love these tricks, Gryden. I've got some nice tricks for you. So you've missed the part where I've made a perfect 48-sided circle using a water tank and a bunch of other stuff. I was very confused when I was doing that, but I managed in the end. So I've got my 48 angles here. And then you're gonna like this trick. So we've got these foundations stepping up in these little increments here now. This is a new trick that I've discovered recently. Water. So the way it works is we take this foundation height. Hang on. We take this foundation height, and then we snap a gate to the fence support so that it sits onto that foundation like that. And then from that, we get a new fence support. And by doing that, because that gate was like using the collision mesh of the foundation, that actually makes it 10 units higher, which is that little step. So then if we now match that up, this, you'll see that's now ever so slightly higher than that. And you can, if you want to do a little bit of a bigger step, you can use a beam. You can place it on a beam. So a beam is 20 units higher than the foundation that you snap it to. So then you've got the extra 10 on top of that from the gate. So you end up with a 30 unit raise if you place the gate onto a beam. There's a bunch of other stuff you can do. So there's another trick which I've not actually demonstrated yet, but pillars. The top of a pillar. I need to place one and then place another one there. So the top of the pillar is 10 units down from the top of the foundation. And at first I thought that was useless because I was thinking if you put a gate on top of that, then you're just going to end up with the same height again. But where this comes in handy is if you place walls and then you get a ladder facing that perfectly, and then you make the gate not snap and you place that onto there, then you end up with a perfect, I think it's 10 unit offset horizontally. I'll make a video on all this stuff at some point. But yeah, lots of new discoveries. Yeah, I'm combining all these methods to make like a spiral ramp type thing. My car, I'm going to have like a base upon a platform with a spiral ramp going up to it. I can ride my car or my Thames up. Don't know how you find these things. Every time I've given up on looking for new tricks, you find something new. Yeah, I've got quite a few new tricks actually. That there's even more than that. I spent like a good few days just discovering all these things. There's a bunch of stuff you can do with snapping fence supports to spikes and stuff as well. I don't think we need to use the ladder trick for the spikes. I think we can do some more precise things by like snapping them to fence supports and stuff. I need to explore that a little bit more though. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff you can do. Where did I get to? Done that. Right, I need this one now, so that on there, that on there, that on there. Just got home from work. How is the stream? It's going well. We're making some progress, making this spirally ramp thing. It was a bit of a confusing start, but now it's just rinse and repeat at the moment. Although it's probably going to get a little bit more complicated very soon. Once I get to about here, I think when we start going down this way, I think it's going to get a bit more complicated and I'm probably going to get a bit confused again. Meow. What are you meowing for, Big Boy? Why is everyone meowing? What are we meowing for? Sparrow looks cool so far, thank you. Can I... Oh, I've disabled the snapping on... That's why. What's going on? I forgot to tell you, Clyde, and I got a comment the other day saying that we have to collaborate. I don't have any ideas, but yeah, thought I'd let you know. Just noticed something that's slightly annoying, but not super annoying, but these foundations are rotated 90 degrees because now I'm having to do it from the opposite side. I can always rotate them later. I won't worry about it for now. Not that anyone's ever going to notice. Just my OCD. Is at least making my element dust run more entertaining, is it? I don't know if I'd call this entertaining. Multi-story car park ramp. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of thing I'm going for. Trapping noobs in PvP, that one on Island with you and Ras Clark was brilliant. I need to do another one of them with him sometime. Because I didn't even put that much thought into those traps. I need to come up with some even better traps, and then we need to go again. Perhaps some like go find some like big alpha bases and lure people out and trap them. What am I doing here now? I've snapped that onto there. Right, picking this up. And put that on there. That on there, that on there. Pick that up, pick that up. And pick that up. And then on to the next one. There was someone I used to watch that made amazing PvP traps like you made PvP ones. That'll be one wing. Yeah. I'm almost certain that'll be one wing. And yeah, his traps were brilliant. Didn't really make any videos anymore though. Another one. Have I done a quarter yet? Yeah, I've done more than a quarter now. Getting on for a third. Still at it, yeah, I'm still at it. What I've got so far. It doesn't look like it's much of a slope because I've been going uphill. But it is quite a big height difference, that. In fact, I could tell you how much of a height difference that is if I count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 heights. Multiply that by 10. The 10 units per step, that's 277. This is almost a full wall height I've gone up so far. One wing was amazing. His metal towers that blinded people from seeing his base were epic and well outside the box. Yeah, good for consoles at least. I think PC players could turn that off, but back in the day, console players couldn't turn off the blooms and stuff, so yeah, pretty genius, that idea. What have you missed? I don't know, when were you here last? How far had I got when you were here before? I got all the angles eventually, and then I'm doing this, like, stepping up with the foundations now. So the way it works is we snap a gate to the... Oh, that one doesn't want to go there. Sometimes I think they kind of slot down in the middle of the quarter foundations, so you've got to copy that over to there, and then as I was saying, I'll put that there, and then it should work now. Still setting up the angles. Yeah, I was at that for a while. It was very confusing, but I managed in the end. And now we're like just working our way through these. Is it getting to night time again? Oh, I hate building in night time. Let's gamma up a bit because people get upset. Otherwise, I'm building in the dark. Right. Pick. Oh no, hang on. Don't pick that up yet. I've not placed my fence support yet, have I? That's snapped to the gate, and I think it's snapped to the gate. Pick that up. Place that back. That on there, that on there, and that on there. That's how we do the steps. I can pick that one up. And on to the next one. Right. I might not have to, if I carry on with this method, I might not have to go all the way out with those fence parts. I'm glad I didn't go all the way out now, because I don't really need to. I only really need to go to this one here. And then, in fact, I wonder if I can get away with doing it from even further back. It's like the gate spans 2 foundations, so I wonder if I could do this a bit of a shorter way. I'll try it when I get a bit further round. Give me the snap point. Ugh, come on. Not that one. That one. So I'm like building my way back in from the outside a bit here. Like maybe I don't need to build so far out, and then I can like have that already in the right place. That should work. There we go, that on there. Is it not going where I want it? Why won't it go the other way? Weird. Not that it really matters, but that gate must have gone the opposite way around or something. I'm hungry again. Take that, put that there. We're getting there. Slowly. Cold, so bear more food. That is true, yeah. New skybox always amazing me, so pretty. You mean around these domes? Around the biomes? I'm just going to test actually what it'd be like if I was to do it from there. Oh, was sunset 2 minutes ago? I wasn't really concentrating. You couldn't use the beam a couple foundations back, then build over from that. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Like, if I place, would I have to, I suppose I'd have to place that foundation in more though, wouldn't I? But that might not be a problem. Get another one of those foundations that make it easier. And then, hang on, let me get another foundation to make it a lot easier to do that. If I was to go like 2 foundations that way, which is easier than placing, it's easier to place foundations going that way than it is to place fence foundations going the other way. And then get that on there. And I can pick that one up. Oops. And then let me snap. Why is it not snapping that to the gate though? Or it could be that the ground's too far down now. I think I might have got to the limit. Pretty sure I've reached the limit of how far I can go with the fence part. Yeah, that's where it'll be. This is the point I thought I'd get to eventually, where I'm gonna have to figure something else out. I might be able to. Can I do it? Nah, it's too high for that as well. Yeah, so I'm gonna. It's only gonna get worse as well because it's sloping down here. So I'm gonna have to figure something else out at this point. I'm gonna have to go. In fact, I don't think it's that complicated. This is it. I think all I have to do is get that height and do it from that instead, and then later on I just do a half wall up from that. Yeah, I think that works. Meteors raining down is pretty, if horrifically terrifying too. Yeah, it kind of is. Here to have both fallen asleep while and missed a chunk of the dream and woken up after a couple of hours. Missed most of the dream or the stream. It could be either one there. Well, I don't know how you'd miss a dream. How's the progress? The progress is slow but sure. We're getting there. I think I've done it actually steps up like a full wall height from the start point to this point I'm at now. Stream. My phone hates me. Yeah, I think all I need to do here is start doing it from that height now. So that on there. And then is it easier if I go this side? Is it not going to give me that snap point? Maybe I have to do it. Oh, I could do it straight out from there, I suppose. This is going to result in all these foundations being different orientations, but I probably won't even have no, I won't even have these in the end anyway, so it's not going to matter. I'll probably build off some walls and it's all going to end up the same, so don't need to worry about that. Any part of it transferable to the other side, or do you have to make each step individual? This is what I was trying to figure out for a while earlier, but I do have to do it all individually because there's, so basically like each of these goes up by 10 units, and so the height of a half wall is 150 units, so each 15 steps goes up. Each 15 steps is a quarter of a wall height, but it's a 48-sided circle, so 15 doesn't match up with 48 at all. So I can't use it. I can't like build across to the other side or anything. It doesn't help me at all. So I've just got to keep going, doing them individually. Need a copy and paste, that'd be nice. But it wouldn't be as satisfying. Anyway. So yeah, that works doing that from there anyway. We can continue with that, doing that like that. So what I might as well do... Oops, wrong. Oh no, that was right. What I might as well do is get all these back into that location. And we'll just go with that from now on. And then I'll do them out by another one. Consistent then. In fact, I might do that now. I might get all those consistent. Oops. Unless you have a 3-step gap. What do you mean? Goes up and then we'll place a bunch more fences out from those other ones. They're all there. Yeah, just continue around here now. Each of those will go one more. Like that. Side looks kind of close to the edge. Should be okay though. I think it'll be pretty close there. Wrong angle, what? It's too close to pick it up and start again, yeah. I'm gonna have to deal with it. I think it'll be okay. To help with the division of number of steps to angle ratio. How does that work? What are you thinking? Explain a bit more. Why would it help? Give me some numbers. Nearly there. 5 more. You will eventually switch to ceilings. Yeah. Ceilings and pillars, I think. How tall? One rotation should be just over 3 walls high. I'm not sure what I'm going to do beyond this. I don't know whether I'm going to use this bottom part for storing Thames in or what. I don't know. I've not figured it out. Yeah, it should be about the height of gate. I'd like to go another rotation, but it's going to be... I'm going to have to do all this work all over again, all these height adjustments again for the next level, because it won't match up, I don't think. The only way I could possibly kind of cheese it a bit is if I was to have a rotation and then a little flat part, and then I could get it to repeat again. I could have like a mid... I might do that. I might have one rotation, then like a little platform halfway up where you can go into the middle of the circle. And then have another rotation and then another platform. I could even go a third one doing the same thing. Yeah. Do something like that. Hope I'll go 2 rotations at least. Yeah, I think that's the only way I can see it working, because otherwise it's just going to be way too much work. I can't be bothered doing all that. Can't bother doing all this height adjustment more than once. Will 3 high be enough to drive a truck? Yeah, a couple of people tested it earlier. When I was streaming, they went into single player and tested it, and they said that it fits under 2 walls high, so should be plenty. Couldn't you run pillars through walls to stagger the rotation? Pillars through walls. Pillars through walls. Can't think what you mean. Not sure. If you make that 3 wide, then the remainder will be divisible by 15. Right. Yeah, I'll worry about that later anyway. We'll do the first rotation and we'll worry about that another time. I don't think that's a today problem. I probably won't do much more now for today. It's getting quite late. Where did I get to with this? Was that... I need one from there now, don't I? Yeah, that's higher. Yeah. I'll take your word for it. My brain's a bit gone for today, but I'll take your word for it on that one. Yeah, next bit then. So there. You're a bit of a mathematician, are you, Steve? On there, and that on there. Be careful, I shouldn't have put that foundation like that because it's two heights there now. Oh, I can see the two different heights there. Yeah, it's that one. In theory, you should be able to raise up the steps to more levels once you finish the circle. Yeah, but I can only like go up by half walls kind of thing, like without it being a lot of work. I only really want to be working in half walls once I've got these set up. Something looks off with the last one. I think it's just because it's rotated. I think that's all it is. Have I still got the metal ones on me? Yeah, I think all it is just that it's rotated a different way around. It's the stone mesh of it. In fact, I could turn them to be the same way. Does that look better now? Kind of hard to tell with the stone because it is a bit of a funny shape. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll be right. Watch someone make a tech base that way. It was nuts. What do you mean? What did they do with the tech base? What did they make? Go there with the foundation this time so it doesn't get in the way. It's messing with you. Yeah, bit of an illusion when it's used to stone. High spiral base. Was that on ASA or was that back on ASE? That's what I meant by pillars would cut the work in half height-wise because they're twice as tall. and they have the halfway snap. Could build up with pillars instead of half walls. Yeah, I've not put much thought into that part yet. I don't know. That's a tomorrow problem. Might have been ASA, but the technique is the same. Was it Sephiro? Is that who you're thinking of that built it? That's the only one I can think of. How do, Baha? You like my my circle that steps up? Built a pizza oven full dome with fire bricks with keystone many years ago, still standing and cooks well, called a Pompeii style oven. Nice. Long ago, I can't remember. I reckon that was probably the one that Sephiro built. Okay, that's that. Pick that up. That up. Pick that up. Nice circle. It actually looks curved instead of sided. Yeah, that's because I've gone for a 48 sided. So that's very circular. I could have gone for 24, but I thought, no, let's push it to 48. I also did it 48 because I wanted to show off my water tank method of building circles. I'm hungry and thirsty so much. Let me get some food out of here. Just get all of that. Right, next one. How far shall I get today? Shall I aim for halfway? I don't know. It's like past 2 AM. Should I aim for halfway? Yeah, let's go halfway. We can do it. It won't take long. Let's get it done. Let's do this. Foundation, foundation. Gate. Pick that up. Fence support. That one. Fence support. Wall. Should have done that fence the other way around, but never mind. On there. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. And that on there. Another gate. Do the full thing. What else you got planned? My sleeping's already getting messed up enough from being on here. I need to try and keep it to a sensible hour. It's much shallower gradient than expected, but I guess if it's made with ceilings, it can't go on too big of a jump. Or yeah, that's the thing I did. I don't want it to look like steps. I want it to look like a slope. And I did try and figure out how I could do this actually sloped, but it was going to be very complicated once it got like certain height off the ground, basically this point that I'm at now. Once that's tilted, it would get very complicated. So Yeah, I decided to go for a shallower slope, but I think it's a little bit of an illusion as well because I love that, because it's going up a slope here. I think it looks shallower than what it is. I think once I've gone all the way around and put the ceilings in place and stuff, I think it's going to look like a lot more. Taking base building to the next level like ours. Yeah, it's about time we brought some of this building to ASA. This setting out reminds me of my oven build CAD file. Didn't work out in real life. Used string line with a not old school in the end. Right, what am I doing? Picking that up, placing a new fence support from that, and a new height for that. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. No, I can just pick up the foundation, don't need to pick up the gate. And pick that up. And another one. Hey, how's it going? Did it work? Did what work? Did your mana taming go well? We've not ever talked yet, have we, H? We've not really bumped into you properly yet. Keep meaning to say hello to you. Finally. Oh, H has brought his viewers over to say hello. I've just had a notification saying that. That's nice of you. Thank you. Oh, is that what you were saying? Did it work? Ah, yeah, it was a bit delayed, so I didn't know what you were talking about, but then it just popped up, did the notification. Yeah, I didn't realise what you were talking about at first. But yeah, thank you very much for bringing your people over. It's kind of you. Got the mana. Oh, nice one. First time doing it. Traps really helped me out. Oh, nice one. I'm still working on mana traps. I'm not satisfied with my mana trap adventures yet. Night, mate. Have a good night. What was Baha saying there? Is laying out the setup the hardest part, or is the actual slope going to be just as complicated? It's going to get easier now. Like, setting up these heights is going to be the hardest part. Well, setting up the angles was probably the hardest part. And then setting up the heights isn't really difficult. It's just repetitive, time-consuming, doing this same process over and over again. The angles was definitely the most complicated part, but I think I was just complicating that in my own mind. If I simplify that process, I don't think that'd be that complicated. But yeah, once this is in place, it's hopefully going to be a bit easier. I'll just like slap some quarter. I didn't actually check this. Is that not the right? Is that the wrong height there? Got a feeling that might be the wrong height. Hang on. Is that the wrong height, or is that okay? Let me get I should have checked this before. Right, it's okay. Phew. So, yeah, it's just going to be a case of, like, building up with quarter walls, putting ceilings, placing pillars down from that. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it visually, because I'm going to have to... Because I'm not going to want... Probably not going to want pillars on all of these. But I can connect them together with the pillars. And connect the angles together with pillars. I didn't actually check whether that works when you've got them at different heights. I should check that. If I snap a pillar to that, that's only connected to that one. So maybe the height has messed that up a bit. Yeah, that's only connecting to that one. What if I place one going down from that? I was expecting those to connect together. Do they... What about them ones? Do they... Yeah, it's the height thing. It doesn't like the height difference. Oh, that one's connected to both. I'll have to do some playing around with that, see if there's some way I can connect them together at different angles. Otherwise, I'm going to have pillars coming down from, like, every other quarter foundation, so, like, every foundation width apart. So, yeah, I don't know. That's another tomorrow problem. Gas bags still refuse to go in the trap. I got one earlier on in the stream. Go back and watch it afterwards. Went straight in. And I did one in the stream the other day. I don't have any trouble with them. Sometimes stone looks junk because of how chunky it looks. Yeah, it does. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes what's going on with stone. Anyway, I keep getting distracted. I'm supposed to be finishing this off so I can get to bed. Or at least going halfway around here. Go there. Maybe use central pillar to connect. But I don't think they're gonna be connected to the center. Like it's not gonna go all the way into the center. I'll play around with it anyway. I'll figure something out. I'm sure there'll be some way to connect them. Ras had a nightmare of a time with the gas bag. He did, yeah. How do you manage to do these buildings beyond me? Lots of patience and experimenting. Toast Bloke and their viewers just joined now. Everyone's joining. I guess that's what happens when you go to bed too late. People start joining. Thank you very much, Toast Bloke, if you're watching. Why, man? Alright. Getting distracted. Right, I need to pick that up, don't I? Here he is. Hello, Toast Bloke. Thank you. Kind of you. How's things been going for you, Toast? What have you been up to? Not bumped into you yet. Gate, that's what I need. Gate on there. And a fence like that. Quarter wall and quarter foundation. So I suppose I need to pick up that quarter wall. I can just pick up the fence. Still a bit fuzzy on how you got the angles to snap together. Gonna have to rewatch start later. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, that part. Very confusing. Like I literally had to draw in paint what I was doing to understand it myself. I had to keep going into paint a few times and drawing things. Hello, Vlad. You're gonna like these building techniques I'm using here, Vlad. Look at this. This is all vanilla building. This is gonna bring you back onto ASA for sure, Vlad. Gonna get you building on ASA. Look at this. 48-sided circle, and we've got these little steps going on. Rewatching won't help you, brain cat does it with voodoo. Where's your permanent for this build? Having fun being basic. Look even more basic seeing this. You've been building today, have you? Grab this snow owl pellet. Valuable they are. Cap skipped class when they taught physics laws, so he doesn't know they are supposed to exist. Oh dear, you guys make me laugh. Is that the right place? No, that's not where I usually do it, is it? I normally do it from there. That's better. And then the gate. I'm probably going to have to step this down again in a moment when I can't place the fence supports anymore. That's a true circle. I'm going to have to rewatch myself. Is the season long enough to finish this, I wonder? Yeah, we're going to make some good progress tomorrow. It'll fly up tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Oh no, well, yeah, I'll probably start streaming a little bit later tomorrow, but it's get some done, I think, tomorrow. Cap can see a future issue. Looks like when you get round to the cliff, you won't have enough room to place quarter foundations. I was wondering that myself. Let me have a look. So I've gone 5. What's the worst part? Like here. 5, 6, 7. Ooh, it's very close. I think we'll make it. Very close. Yeah, I was looking at that. Be meaning to ask, are the quarter foundations in base game? Yeah, that's in base game. They got added a little bit later. Hope so. You're going to make a short form video for it. I'm going to make a tutorial of all these methods. I'll do one on how to make circles of different sizes. And I'll do one on doing these different step heights and stuff. So, yeah. I need to figure out that circle business a bit better first. I really confuse myself doing that. Base, yeah. Apparently it's called a tetragon. Octagon. Right. Fence support. There. Wall. Foundation. Actually, I think I do need to pick up that wall because it's going to get held up by that, isn't it? And one of them, one of them. I'm going to have to make some more quarter walls. I'm about out of those. Hang on, did I see that snap point? There it is. It's kind of tricky when the foundations are up a bit higher. In Cap we trust. That's the video title. I built a tetracon to octagon in ASA. That is a good video title. Aaron's gonna love this. Hang on, that was the wrong snap point. Ah, is that the limit? I think that might be the limit. Unless I've snapped that fence to the wrong place. Possibly I've snapped. Let me just check that. I might have snapped that. I'm looking at that, so I wouldn't have thought so. That should be correct. That's not jumping up. Why is that not jumping up? I did do that at the right. That's... Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's the same height as that. What's going on here then? Is it just there? Hang on, I'll pick that up. That's going there. I've messed something up there. Let's do that one again. I don't know. I don't know what I've done wrong there, but I've done something wrong. That's at the same height again. Got a wrong snap point somewhere. Right, that snaps to that. That snaps to that. That snaps up there. Pick that up. Curious how many combinations you tried to find this snap interaction that raises it by 10. How did I discover it? Like, I don't know, how did I discover that? I can't even remember how I discovered it now. It might have been one of those things that was kind of a bit accidental. Right, is that going to give me the correct height this time, or is that going to be the same height again? It's the same height again. What's... It's got to be that fence, maybe. Let me try that at a different angle from there. Something strange going on with that. It could be just that it's too high off the ground now. That's weird. I don't understand what's happening there. Yes, it is. Maybe, let me try going the other way. In fact, let me try that snap point because I know for sure that that won't. In fact, I don't know for sure. That could be still off that foundation. Let me put that one there. And then I'm going to know what's snapping to what then. I know that it's not snapping to that if that's there. Yeah, that's what it was, look. There's no snap point for that where I was placing it before. Because it's too high off the ground. But I can get away with doing it from there. Unless that one's snapped to that, I don't know. We'll soon find out. Is that higher? Yeah. So at this point, on the next one, I'm going to have to step it down again. If there's any people who watch Rose Clark, you just got a hint of what video to expect tomorrow. What was the hint? What? If you truly watched Ras, you would have heard him tell us yesterday when he was live. Lots of things are unusually discovered just from build all the time. Yeah, that's it. Just gotta mess around with these things and eventually we'll come across something. Right, I need some more of those. Am I halfway yet? Not. No, I'm not. Need some more of those. Hang on. Let me turn my gamma back down. Daytime now. Ooh, need more wood. Oh, I'm going to be too heavy. Let me put some stuff in here first. What's making me heavy? Just structures, is it? Right, what we'll do. Let's just drop all for a moment. Some trees. Slowly walk back. Wildcard dropped a bug fix. They're alive. What bug fix have they dropped? Starved to death. Many times over the years getting too obsessed with tiny build detail. Let's craft all of those. Fixed an exploit, that old chestnut. So the fence support is raising from the gate or from the quarter foundation. That's a good question. The gate, I think. It's kind of confusing because what happens if you snap a gate to a foundation, the height remains the same. But if you snap a gate to a fence or to another gate, it then relies on the collision mesh of the foundation, and that results in a different height. But you can do the same thing with a spike, and that'll give a different height. So the gate raises by 10 units. A spike, if I'm remembering this correctly, raises by 17.5 units. So it's definitely the gate that's making difference, I'd say. But then the actual snap point must be like 10 units down or something if you're snapping it to a foundation. Something like that. I've not like looked into the numbers in the dev kit or anything to understand it properly, but yeah. I could kind of demonstrate. Hang on, can I drop something? Let's put those chairs in there. Still a bit slow, aren't I? I don't need all those fences anymore. That's what's weighing me down. Should keep a few of those. Right, Yeah, I'll give you a little demonstration. So, if I've got a gate on there, it goes that height. If I get another gate, if I snap it to there, it's going to be the same height. If I snap it to the gate, though, it's wanting to go on the floor. Let me just put that there, and I might have to put there or something. If I snap it to the gate, oops, that was the wrong angle, but doesn't really matter. You get the point. You'll see it's 10 units higher. So that's kind of where it comes from. One thing for sure though, Captain will got to the level of 93 for making the truck oil very fast from crafting all these structures. Wonder if this method can be used to raise the mesh in the sunken forest to expose all the dino spawns. Using the gate and the spikes, you could theoretically get units of 2.5. Yep, you could, yeah. Yeah, you can get even smaller than that, I think. Hang on, let me open my notes. Made some notes on these numbers. So yeah, you can actually get down to 0.5 units. So you can use stairs, not the regular the spiral stairs. So spiral stairs are an interesting one. The first step is 5 units higher than foundation. Then each step after that is 31 units higher than the previous step. And then there's 16 units from the top step up to a ceiling above that. And then you've got thin beams. If you've got a thin beam, that's 2.5 units lower than the foundation height. Pillar at the if a pillar's like snapped to the side of a foundation, that's 10 units lower. I was talking about that a little bit earlier. That's not really useful much because like, well, it is useful, but not for raising and lowering. That's good for horizontally offsetting. I demonstrated that a bit earlier. A beam will raise by 20 units, and then plus the 10 units from the gate, you get 30 units up. And then there's other stuff you can use as well. So you can use like water tanks. So a water tank is like 122 units to the top of that, and a gate will place on top of a water tank. That's a stone water tank, a metal one's 168. And elevator tracks are 207.5. But I don't know if you can really use that much because of the height of the fence support. I don't think that comes in. I don't think you can really utilize that. So yeah, that's all the ones that I found particularly useful. There's a bunch of other stuff, like you can use crop plots, but they don't have a round number. They're like really weird decimal numbers, so I didn't find those much use. But I think for most things, like this 10 units like does the job. I don't think you'd often need to go finer than that. You're coming back, are you, Vlad? Need sleep night. Mr. McClinchy. How did I miss that? I was messing around with gates for ages after the tilt was discovered. Yeah, there you go. Been undiscovered for like over a year. How do you even find this stuff? Just messing around with building. That's all it is. And then once you notice something a little bit odd, gotta tug on that string, see where it leads. Assume you used Creative Plus to find that because you couldn't see the difference at all visually. Yeah, I think I noticed the difference, and then I used the admin gun to find out what the numbers were. Back in the day, though, on ASE, before we had the admin gun, and before I'd installed the dev kit, I did a bunch of like experiments comparing different heights to figure out all the different raising and lowering methods. I did some crazy experiments to figure all that out. I don't know if I've still got any screenshots of it, but I did all these mad like comparing of different, like the only way I could figure out the numbers was to compare different raising and lowering methods. Spiral stairs height are useful. Yeah. Yeah. There's probably some use for that. I was trying to use it for some stuff, but it didn't really work out for what I was doing. But I'm sure I'll find some use for them at some point. How did you get your gear nice Mastercraft so early game? From gachas. Tamed some gachas and fed them some pellets, fed them some... I made some drawing paper and fed them drawing paper, and that seemed to do the job. Big question is, though, would any of that work without turning off collision? Yes. Pretty much everything works without changing the collision. In fact, when I was discovering all this stuff, I normally have it set to official settings on my single player, so yeah, I was doing that. Do you have to use dev kit or something to work out increments? Do you have to stack and count? Yeah, just the admin gun, that's all it is. As GCMIRL is going to play Rust today, but that's gonna have to wait. I'll be interested to see what you come up with, Vlad. Didn't know admin gun could do that yeah, the inspect on the admin gun can see the coordinates and that. Anyway, back to the building. Gotta get this done. So I can go get some sleep. Well, I'm gonna get halfway around. I'm nearly halfway. A few more to go, yeah. Get in there though. Right, pick that one up. You guys keep distracting me. It's nice. It's a nice distraction though. I like talking about this stuff. It's interesting. Right, I'm going to have to drop down to this height then. Next. Let's go like that and then there. Good job so far though, thank you. One on there. That on there. Toast block. Cheeky piece. Oh, forgot to tell you, Toast. We were talking about you earlier. Saying what's your fan base as name? Are they called soldiers? Like, as in, we were talking about eggs. We were talking about soldiers that you dip in your dippy eggs, and someone said that your viewers should be called soldiers. Right, let me check that this is correct. Crumbs. It could be called crumbs, yeah. Oh, that's not the one I want. I want the quarter. That on there, that on there. Yep, that's correct. Alright, next one. The early folks went that creative and went with Team Toast. They should have got more creative. Could have come up with something better than that. What would your view base be called? Fat pups. Yeah, I never use that term, but that's the official name for them. I should start saying it more, shouldn't I? Chubby puppies. Breadsticks. Better than Jade's is called rat bags, yeah. Ras with his rasshole. Has anyone confirmed if you need gigahertz for Dreadmare? That's not a question for me, I don't have a clue. Oh. Missed out on such excellent running fun. It's all white and just joking. Ha ha ha. My dad's favourite jokes, those. Every time you're having eggs. Gotta bring those jokes up. I know on the center they need. Oh, that's about the gigahertz thing. Happen, pups. I'm off to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, thanks, Toast. See you later. Right, that on there, that on there. That on there, that on there. And another gate. Won't be surprised if Cat preferred to us as his fence foundations at some point, even if just by accident. Better be safe than sorry when it comes to Dreadmare. Yeah, I'm not even interested in Dreadmares. I think they're a stupid addition to the game. That's the wrong angle. that up, and that can be picked up. Oops. Probably gonna have to drop this down to the next height before long. All about how much money they can squeeze out of a run. Exactly, yeah. That's all it is. Hope you had an amazing and wonderful New Year. Streamers, keep them coming. Thank you, John. And there. Pick that up. Pick that up. That up. And that up. And that up. Almost there. Almost at the halfway mark. What new game are you taking us to once we quit after past Fantastic Turns 12? I don't know. If I was going to do a different game other than Ark, it'd probably have to be Satisfactory. I think that's where I could best apply what I do in Ark to a different game. That's the building system that appeals to me the most. You're gonna get a mod, just wait for some of these legends like happening instead of paying for the DLC. What other games do you play? I don't really play other games. I play Clash Royale on my phone. And that's about it. The player traps we can create now with raising of foundations. What have you got in mind? Lurking since at work almost 8 hours ago. I had to step away for dinner and discussions with Mum for last hour or two. Can't believe you're still alive. Fully believe still working on your bit. Yeah, we're getting there. Am I halfway yet? Oh, I'm very close to halfway. very close to halfway. Would be good if they added the ability to dig traps and cover with foliage. Yeah, that kind of stuff would be cool. Ever thought of playing Valheim? I played it a little bit. I did like that, actually. That'd probably be my next option after Satisfactory. Valheim, yeah. I did enjoy that. I liked the building system. Like a bit different, nice and unique. Right. One of them. Another one of them. I didn't play much Valheim, but I did enjoy it. It's one of those, like, it's good to play with a few friends, I think. But, I was playing it with, like, my nephew, and then we just kind of stopped playing for some reason. That's someone on a manor. Yeah, it is. Hang on, I've done that wrong. That needs... I'm getting a bit tired for this now, I think. Is that... I don't think that's changed heights, has it? No. So that must have snapped wrong. Let's do the thing I did before. Place that there. And then I can see what snap points I've actually got available here to use. I don't think I've got any. No. Right, let's... In that case, let's redo this. Let's put that there. And then that at that height. That there. I have to step it down again. When I did, but it's based on the look of getting the right slope of the mesh where you have more control over small increments. Yeah. Yeah, you got lots of control with this. That, then there, and that on there. Pick these up, and then we'll check that that's at the right height for my peace of mind. I want to confirm that those are correct. Yeah. And another one of those. Yeah, that. Give me the snap point. There we go. Like that. Pick that up. No, that's wrong. The wrong angle. It's hard to tell sometimes. That's the one. And that on there. That on there. I think a 360-sided circle is possible. That's a good question. I think so. I think, let me just check a number. 360 divided by... See, there's other, you'd want 1 degree angles, wouldn't you? There's other things you can use other than... So we've got the, I'm using the 32 sides of the water tank here. But there's other things you can use as well that have different number of sides. And so you can get different angles. So I think it probably would be possible. I'm not sure what combination of structures you'd need to use, but I know there's one, I can't remember where it is, that's got 9 sides. So that's another one you could use. I seem to remember thinking there was some use for that, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what... Is it like a... Might be a teleporter or something? I can't remember. There's something that gives you 9 sides. And there's a bunch of other weird angles you can get from stuff. I think... I can't remember. I did test a bunch of different structures. What would be very cool be to keep the same snaps but be able to adjust the height of foundations. Yeah, there was talk of them doing that and then it never happened. They were also supposed to be giving us quarter sloped roofs and I think half railings, but yeah, I don't know whether that's ever going to happen now. Been a while. Besides a circle spiral filled with ridiculous amount of angles and mathematics, what are we building? I don't actually know. This is the only part I know of the build so far, and then it's going to be some kind of base, but I'm just kind of winging it, just like starting with this and then just seeing where it leads. You guys know as much as I know. Anything to make tech ball lights again, no rush as they come out with rag, I think. I don't think I've come across anything. I don't think so. Syntac was asking for half really. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? I remember seeing that. I'm winging it, your version. Gee, that and mine of that and mine are very different. Yeah. That's got to be halfway now, isn't it? If not past halfway. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's definitely halfway now. A little bit past half. Nice. Have a look from above. Look at that beautiful, beautiful circle. Kind of weird, it doesn't look like it's sloping up that much, does it? But it is. I could put some walls on, that'd probably help it look more like it's sloped. Run out of those, so I can't do that unless I've got any more. A few. These on here. Just go like that. Bit of a bigger jump, but is the job. For the sake of appearance. Oh, one shot. Yes, I suppose I could put that on there. And that on there. Bit rough, but it'll give us an idea of what it's like. There we go. See, it looks way more sloped on that part because the ground's sloping down. Yeah, you won't get the full impression until I've gone all the way around, I don't think. Where's your 1x1 base? I'll show you now. I'm going to go back up to my base. Do I need any of these things, or should I just leave all my building stuff in here, couldn't I? Take that. I'll leave the wood and stuff in there. That can all stay. That. That's about it. Looking awesome, Cap. I got the itch again. Time to start messing with it again. That's good to hear. We're going to get a marble machine. We might have one day. I don't know. See where it leads. Depends how much work it's going to be. Remember to pick all this up before you leave. It's the rules. In the middle of this massive structure, there'll be a 1x1. Yeah. Yeah, it'll just lead to a 1x1. Did you ever put the circus together? What circus? Circus? I don't know what you mean. Sure, everything looks good on paper for the hire. Arc is profitable and working fine. Yeah, who knows what's going on behind the scenes. Oh, I left them breeding. I'll stay up for another half an hour and claim that. Yes, it's a good one. Probably had a couple of babies since I've been down there. Forgot that was on breeding. Got any more? I've got quite a few pellets now. There's a bit of a problem though. The pellets are stacking at the moment, and the gatchers are eating them all at once, so I'm not putting any food in there at the moment. In fact, you know what I might do? I'm going to take them off there and I'm going to split them all in my inventory when I log off, just in case. Because I think I was having a word with Kaya earlier about changing the ANI. I don't think the stack mod, I don't think they realised this problem. I've told them on Discord. So hopefully it gets fixed. But for now, I think Kaya's going to do some ANI stuff to fix it. But, can I close the... Oh, have I got that bug again? I have to relog to close my gate. Can I access this? No, I'm going to have to relog. Yeah, Kaya's going to do some ANI so that it'll put them into ones, but that's going to mean that the stacks get turned into ones, so I'm going to log off with them, the stacks split, so that I don't lose all my owl pellets. Stack mods boot, I agree. Wouldn't be my choice. All the perpetual machine shots you made. Oh, no, I never finished it. I was working on doing something, but yeah, I never finished it. I might, maybe one day I'll go back to it on ASA, or maybe if I can do it on ASA, I might do it on ASA. No. I think by now we all should know Cap likes breaking things. It rules our building mechanics. Mostly just get tired of all the complain about Ark. If you play with friends, it's fantastic. Playing with friends is the best way to play. Is that a wonky base I see? No, it's your eyes, Vlad. That's what I keep telling everyone. These snow owl pallets stacking 83s. That's strange. Right, let's put these things away. Oh, I can put my... to keep the meat in here. Oh, does that thing spoil? Oh, no point keeping that then. I was just going to sell it to someone, I wasn't going to use it, but it spoils, no point. Friends, what was this term? Same method, a new one. Just the spike thing. Let's put in there. In fact, let's take the metal out. Cook up a little bit more wood overnight. A bit more charcoal. And what else do I need to do? Gas bags that can go away. Not that one. That one. Parachutes can go back on there. Water jar can go back on there. Bowlers. And narcotics can go back in there. And dino ball in there. And then split all those. Split all those. How long do they last? Why is the spoil time not going down? Bit glitchy is that, but they've got a long time on them anyway, so I'll leave that like that. Is that 13? That's minute. That's seconds. That's minutes. That's hours. That's days. 13 days. Or 14. 13. Anyway, yeah. Couple of weeks, so that's not a problem. And can't even see myself. Oh, I'm lying down, that's why. And that's about it, I think. I'll just come back on for the bear baby to claim that. I might as well leave myself AFK making some more drawing paper. Because why not? It's good stuff. Good for XP. And you can give it to your gachas. Any good maps to build on now? All maps are good to build on. Right, that's it then. Let's see who is streaming to raid. Let's have a look. Oh, yes. Goddess, Mimic, Shane, Boomsmith. Let me see. Have a look, see what they're up to. Who was I talking to today? I can't remember who it was now. Don't know what Mimic's grinding for a garage. Let's send you to Mimic. Mimic's cool. There's some funny voices and stuff. Right, that's set up. I'll see you all over on Mimic's stream. We'll go say hello. And then I'm off to bed after that. Right, night everyone. Thanks for watching. Thank you to the super chatters and the gift gives of memberships. And I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.